Good morning, day, night, evening, afternoon, guys. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, so I do want to finally try some Earth caster today. However, I do need to get some proper caster gear for that too. And the game just keeps giving me like melee gear, like every single fucking time. Welcome on, Eureka, next squad. Hello, guys. So let me know if the music's like too loud or not. But I think it's fine like this, hopefully. Lucky Luke, adjacent, welcome guys. Alright, so this is one of many characters, and this one just got TQ2 right now. And I do need to get a little bit of gold actually to reset my attributes to play a proper stuff here, and then I kind of want to try, well, like Rotting Magma and Volcanic Eruption. And then like overload stuff, and then like overload Cleanse with Stoneform. Google notification that next LE season will be paid. What? Is there any like actual information, or is that like some AI generated like conclusion from like the posts we've had like the last couple of days, or like the last couple of weeks, from like the last like speculations? I don't know, I haven't seen any like actual confirmed news about any of that. Like, we know there's some eventual expansion coming, which, well, very likely might be paid. They also said that like the expansion is not the next season will be free. The expansion is coming after that. But honestly, who the fuck knows at this point? It seems all very like mixed up with like real information, misinformation, as like EHP not handling like whatever information management they have like properly. It's all kind of messy right now with LA, to be fair. So. But I'm sure that eventually we will get out, like we will get some truth and some actual information. It's just not the day right now, I feel like. Yeah. Time to box some more crowds, yep. Time to smork down some crowds. Honestly, I'm just gonna like get to the next portal, and then we're gonna do the switch over to some hopefully actually working castle build here, and we're no longer in the Fissure prison. But I gotta say though, like 10 out of 10 times I would probably level any Earth character with Fissure again, especially at least in chapter 1, because I feel like at that point it's so hard to get like any spellcaster gear that is better than any like random 200 find Fissure. I don't think like Fissure's particularly insanely great. It's okay. It's like fine. Like even being a elementalist, so like a double castle class, you could say, I still went with Fissure for now. Because I just couldn't find like any staff. Like the first staff the game gave me was like around like level 13. And it didn't have a single like percent damage stat on it, it only had flat weapon damage, which on a staff doesn't scale your spells, because I don't know, for some reason like staff default attacks in this game are basically the same as like bow attacks, right? Which is, I guess, the same as in Titan Quest 1, a Grim Dawn with like cast pistols, but I don't know, I feel like that could change with this game in my opinion. gameplays. Oh shit, I probably wrote that with like the wrong... Yeah, while having like still the wrong keyboard configuration. Because like Z and Y are like switched around on like German keyboard and like English keyboard or pretty much any other keyboard. You were hyped to talk to me about the build you made. Wait, what build did you make, man? What build are you making? The German keyboard, yeah. German keyboard.
Not yet.
Like, Fissure feels fine, right? To play, kind of. But then you play, like, Storm, and you just play Lightning Bolt, and you're like... Wait, what? How fucking terrible is everything else? I guess I could, like, show the Lightning Bolt character off later, right? I don't think I've actually streamed it. I played one, like, Lightning Bolt character off stream, I guess, and it's... ridiculous so strong it is compared to, like, pretty much everything else, I feel like. Your elevator was in a Swedish voice. I mean, I don't know if there's like any actual like Swedish elevator companies, like elevator constructing companies. But I mean, they could just like use a Swedish voice actor, I guess. Senor Snake, hello, hello. Here we go again. Yep. Stream is working on YouTube, I hope. It looks like that, at least to me. I mean, YouTube is full of lurkers most of the time, so I'm fine with that. Holy shit, dude. This thing almost killed me. I mean, okay, my poison rust is not capped, is it? 41%. Holy shit. I almost got shotgun to death by this guy here. That's crazy. Oops. My voice is really low compared to in-game sound. People keep saying that, like, what the fuck? What happened? Since when? What? And I can boost my sound like this, maybe, my voice like this. Hello, test 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it better now? It's so weird because, like, I feel like in the past it was always fine and I did not change my settings at all. So that's really weird, but... Is the music fine? Same passive spells, but Fracture with lava pool and some points in auto attack with proc fire. I mean, so it's... I see this a lot in Titan Quest 2. I don't know if it's like people saying like that because they're not... Okay, maybe it's like, to me a build can be like very different already when it's like a different element but still the same skill, or like a different second mastery and stuff like that, even though it's like the same main skill. But I keep seeing like many people on Titan Quest 2 saying in the comments, oh, this is literally the same build I'm playing, and then asking them what they're playing, and they're like playing a totally different build. I'm like, what? How is it this? Yeah, it's the same build, just like with a different class and like a different main skill, but it's otherwise the same skill. I like the same build. And I'm like, okay, like what is even the same? Yeah, like I'm using the same Earth enchantment passive that you're using. And I'm like, dude, like every single Earth build is gonna use Earth enchantment, no matter what build inside of Earth you're playing. But I feel like so many people... I see this a lot with Titan Quest 2 nowadays. I don't know if it's like people being new to the genre or like coming from other games. And I feel like they think like if you're picking the same mastery, it's like the same build. Like, what? No, that's not how it is. And for example, you're saying you're playing fire damage, right? I'm playing physical damage. Like, that to me is like already like this far apart of a build, even though it's the same like skill maybe that you're playing, right? It's like a completely different build, because ultimately it would be like very different how you scale the two as well, because it's a different damage type. But I guess every build is the same, right? Because you attack the enemy and they die, and hopefully you don't die. So yeah, like all plays the same, right? Same build. Okay, hashtag rant over. I'm gonna stop. Okay, so you're playing Fire Fissure. That's cool. Yeah, I was kind of playing Fire Fissure on my other Earth battle mage I was playing the other day, like the other stream rather. Your build is the same, but you're playing TQ2. Yeah, you're pretty much playing the same build as well. You're playing a character in an action RPG, so it's the same build, yeah. You're taking screenshots in Cyberpunk with this build. Playing the same build in Cyberpunk 2677, yeah, exactly. Anyway, you can clear all the game with no problem, that's nice. Honestly, Fissure is, as much as I don't think it's like particularly insane compared to say Lightning Bolt or like some like blade spin stuff you can do in Rogue, for example, I think it's a fine clearing skill. Like, it's totally fine. Like, I think Fissure is probably one of the better balanced skills right now in this game, and most others are either like too strong or too weak. I think Fissure feels about right in my opinion.
Not yet. Not enough energy.
Not sure about Fissure. Never felt good to do. Okay, there's a couple of issues that I have Fissure too, and that is, by default it has exhaust, right, as a modifier. Exhaust means that while you're using it, your energy regeneration is reduced by 75%, and you can see that, right, like, while it's being used, I have like no energy regen, and then once it's like done, I have like insane energy regen. And that means you can basically not spam the skill ever, no matter like how much you invest into energy regen. You always have to like wind something between like default attacks. I mean, the skill itself does get like a 20% boost for like consuming 3 overwhelm stacks as well, so you're already like kind of incentivized to weave in default attacks in between. But I would like there to be a modifier for the skill that, say, removes, maybe like removes all kind of stun it has, all kind of overwhelm bonuses it has, but also removes the exhaust like tag. It could even have like, I don't know, like 10% or 20% less damage taken, or like less damage dealt, right? Something like that. Yo, cargo stuff, welcome on, welcome on. But it kind of triggers me that there's like no way to spam the skill at all. And like that's just a little annoying to me, personally, I don't know. I wish you could spam it in some way or form at least. Like at least give us the option, you know? At least give us the option. Even if you could spam it, there are better options. In Earth? You mean like spamming the fireballs? Like doing the overwhelm stack stuff? Or just like Earthquake? I don't know, Earthquake I know can be like a lot of damage, but also requires you to like stand fucking still and like charge the stages and so on. Oh, not in Earth. Well, yeah. Okay. I mean, I can log into a fucking storm character and just like clear the entire screen with like a couple of lightning bolts as well. But I think also lightning bolt is maybe a little too OP, to be fair. Should I get this game? It depends what you're expecting from this game. Will the game be worth it when it's completed? I believe so, I think so, and hope so. but ultimately I can't 100% say for sure because it hasn't released yet, right? I mean, who knows, right? I believe that with whatever they are doing so far, and if they keep like the same-ish like update pace, then it will be a good game in 2027, in my opinion. No earlier than that, but in early 2027 it's gonna be a good game. Does that mean you should get it already now? It's a little cheaper now than it's gonna be on full release. But have I tried an Earthquake build? I haven't properly tried an Earthquake build, to be fair. I've tried Earthquake a little bit, and then realized you have to always stand still for like about 2 to 3 seconds, and I instantly hated it and never played it ever again since then. But I should give it a proper try. You are right about that. You bought it just to get it now cheaper than later? Yeah, that's valid. Well, okay. Oh well. The bird gets to live another day. Yeah, no. I think the build is cool. Like, I think the build is cool that it exists and so on, right? Like, it does have a like it's fine to exist in my opinion. It's just not necessarily my kind of gameplay.
I need to wait.
But I do want to try with this build. It's my weapon is kind of falling off and my gear is kind of shit, and I'm about to respec anyway. And I think I finally found a usable staff, like this one right here, which has at least spell damage and area ability damage. This is literally the first staff that I found that has any kind of usable like damage for any spell so far. And I do believe that they should like just get rid of all the like flippin' flat weapon damage you can get on staves. Like, why the fuck does it even exist? And then also transform like staff deal attack to be a spell that scales of spell damage, and not to be a pseudo bow attack, because that's what it is right now. It's like staff is pretty much a bow, and that's a little weird in my opinion. I mean, it's a little spell focus compared to bow, a little more spell focus compared to bow, because it does have like some additional like implicits that are a little more spell focused, but for the most part, even when it comes to affixes and roll, it's like feels so much like a bow for, in my opinion, like no reason. Apart from, I guess, making it feel more like how staves also fared in Titan Quest 1, but I also maybe arguably wasn't the biggest fan of the way staves are handled in Titan Quest 1, to be fair. The damage is insane. I don't know, I feel like I haven't seen a truly insane Earthquake build. Like, I have seen, like, great damage Earthquake builds, but are they actually, like, compared to, say, a, like, Lightning Bolt build, or a, what's it called? Oh, so what the fuck am I doing here? Or compared to a, what was I gonna say? Fuck me. I'm too dumb for this puzzle, at least right now. Fuck. Okay, hang on, let me think real quick. If we do this, we're back to where we started, basically, right? If we do this, we're back to all dead. Now we're the same, right? Oh, this is the same again. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's the same again. There we go, right. the thumbnail actually represents the game that I'm playing this time. Holy shit, right? What a novelty. Got really bored of Diablo 4, I don't know why. Well, I got bored of Diablo 4 when I was playing the streamer demo and decided to not even buy the game. So understandable. But yeah, to be honest, Sinner Snake 88, the only thing that like I've seen people get the same DPS with Lightning Bolt or Blade Spin or Lethal Strike that you can get with Earthquake. And all those 3 builds that I just mentioned do not require you to stand still like a moron. So I still don't know why to play Earthquake, right? I guess that's like the best skill within Earth Mastery, arguably. But some weird Grim Dawn mod, yeah. But I mean, we all know Earthquake is decent, right? Like, that was a really, like, fine last patch. Like, and it's arguably better now with Stormform, and you can, like, use this while channeling, right? With Unshackled. So you can, like, be tankier while charging up your Earthquake. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I want to explore something that I haven't seen anybody do so far. And I think what I want to do is, like, do Roiling Magma to generate Overload. Then do Volcanic Eruption to get more damage per Overload, and then cleanse my Overload with Stormform with Overload Cleanse, and then like rinse and repeat, right? Whether or not I'm gonna have enough energy for that or not, we'll see, but at least I am an Elementalist, which arguably should have the most energy regen you can get in this entire game. So hopefully it's gonna be good enough, right? We'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Speaking of, maybe it's time to go back and Respec to what I want to actually play and stop playing the Fissure stuff. Only good thing of Diablo 4 is the character creation and some free armor. I guess, yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, let's see here. So how much money do I need to reset my attributes? Because that's the thing I need to do first. To even be able to equip my stuff that I want to play. Why is it so expensive? Holy moly. Okay, I'm naked now. I need how much? Okay, I need some might for this too, right, don't I? I don't need to use this weapon anymore, at least. Okay, my current gear is like all about might as well. Oh well. Not sure about that, but we need like 100 and what was it, 125 knowledge, right? Let's get that first, equip the stuff, and then we'll get like around 85, like 90 might. Something like that. 150 fitness, I think that's not gonna happen anymore, is it? 136 fitness. I might have to use a different chest again. Let's go back to this chest, it's fine. I do lose some armor though, I gotta say. What about this chest here? I mean, these shoulders. It's a little bit more HP, but otherwise it's just worse, right? Grumgruning, eller jättetävling. Titan Quest, Jesus Christ, yeah, jättetävling. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one scuffed way to translate it, but I guess it is not technically not wrong, right? How about founding our next ARPG German James studio? I don't know. I don't know. Who's signing up? Okay, I also gotta respec like almost all of my stuff here, right? At the very least, respec this. Oh, do I even have enough money for this? Let's see, let's see. think you only go 6 points here. We definitely remove the points here. And we definitely remove the points up here. And now... One, two, three, four. So for damage, the idea would be to get overload from this thing. And get overload here. And then cleanse overload in storm form. Cleanse up to 50 overload, okay. And then what? Is the team gonna be sustainable at this point? Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, this thing needs like my entire mana bar. Where did I see my overload stacks, by the way? Oh yeah, down here, okay. Huh. Bufors. Batman equals Läderlappen. Huh. Let's get the brain. How's it going, man? You're gonna call me when your company is ready? Alright, do it. I mean, there is a business email in the description. Is it on YouTube as well? I don't know. It's on Twitch at least. I need to remove this stuff here as well, maybe. Now, let's get... So we're gonna need even more energy regen, right? Fuck, I have like almost all the energy regen you can get already, don't I? What the hell? Okay, let's get some stuff here. Let's get some... spell damage. This could be... Oh, this could be like spell and area damage, to be fair. Definitely want combustion, don't we? And then there is burn chance. Also, there's this here. Damage with overload abilities. Gain barrier for every overload you cleanse. Increase fire damage per overload. Recover 3 energy for every overload generated. Honestly, these could all be good. Let's just boost that. Is it gonna affect volcanic eruption? It's not gonna affect volcanic eruption. Like, it does not have the overload tag, even though it does have overload synergy, but it only gets more damage per overload. And up to 125% means I need to generate how many stacks? Like 25 stacks, right? This one generates 1 overload per 30 spent, so it's 121 energy right now. That's only 4 overload. Yeah.
Not enough energy.
4 overload per stack.
I need to wait.
And then you kill yourself. There's less damage taken from overload here. And isn't there also like... You can get increased duration for overload here, so you can generate more stacks. But also take less damage. Yeah, I think we need like both of these. And also there's energy stuff here. Maybe I need like this to tier 3 as well, before it's even viable what I'm trying to do here. If we start in like 6 months, it's gonna be done quicker than Titan Quest 2 and Grim Dawn expansion. I mean, I don't know about that, but you can always try. Okay, this is not gonna work, is it? Right? it's not gonna work in any way or form. Okay, we don't need 5 points here. 3 is enough. Explosion deals energy spent on the skill as additional fire damage. Oh, but then it costs even more energy. Grandeur. Huh. Consume overwhelm. What do we get here? Enhanced damage. Turn the broken ground into a lava field. This costs way too much energy as well. Holy fuck, dude. While active, every 8 energy is spent globally to another eruption. That could be good, right? Ay, ay, ay. What? Meatball, what's the company name? Respec company? Yeah, what? Get Wrecked Inc. Get Wrecked Incorporated. That game, that viewer. How's it going, Naomi? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, okay, I don't know. This is the kill yourself build, right? Because this is too much cooldown, like 12-second cooldown, holy fuck. Ay, ay, ay.
So much rust.
There's an Act 2 now. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my...
Brain imploding from studying. As it should be. Oh, I think we gotta play this, like, as I'm gonna, like, actually die.
Not enough energy.
How to play this, man? We'll see. I think I switched too early. But oh well. Oh well, time to rip. Maybe it's good damage though. Like, 1k damage here is not too bad. I don't know how this is gonna feel though. I mean, even if it's like boosted by 125%, that's still only like, what, 700 damage maybe? And that requires to have like 25 overload stacks? Like, what the fuck? Need to cast the meatball 5 times for that?
Not enough energy.
Which means going low life. And it also needs 88 energy, and like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hallo, hallo. Velkommen. Skjer. mean, okay, the meatball is like one-shotting stuff, but it's better, right? Considering how much investment there is now. Oh wait, where the fuck am I going? I need to go here. Jesus Christ. Yeah,
I
yeah,
need to
yeah.
wait.
Let's go kill the griffin. Maybe we should like put some points in barrier, right? Actually. To like offset the overload stuff. Let's try that. What can we get here? Increased global barrier decay rate. Cooldown starts after 2 seconds. Base cooldown. What? What does it even mean? Oh. Regenerate health per second of the current barrier. Maybe let's take this. And what does global barrier conversion rate even mean? Oh, it's the energy to barrier conversion. Okay. So it will consume less energy. I feel like I'm gonna need more points on barrier. I got a feeling. Okay, so the ball just deals 3k damage on crits. That's not too bad. The only thing that worries me a little bit is the high cooldown on stone form. Like, it's too high. I need to reduce it somehow. How do I reduce the cooldown of stone form? There's enhanced duration. I don't need any of that. There's no way to reduce it, right? Apart from getting cooldown reduction on rings, I guess.
I need more energy.
So I will need to get cooldown rate here. Now it's 11 seconds. And if I use this one, it's maybe like down to 10. 9.9, okay. Okay, so we're gonna get like, yeah, we don't need the caster speed. I'd rather get the resistances and energy regeneration here. Definitely. The ball's missing looks annoying. Yeah, it's also my bad aim, but...
Enough energy.
Did I even cast the skill? No, right, because didn't have enough energy. It's fine. Okay.
Need more energy.
Honestly, I think this has potential, but it's a little risky to play at this very moment. Also, this fire volcano thing deals like no damage for some reason. Why does it do no damage? Is this the build ground zero rage cooldown? I don't know. Is it?
I need more energy.
Oh, it did hit something at least. Not the target I was aiming for, but it did hit something.
Not enough energy.
So this tier would give me projectile damage from storm guidance, which would be nice for meatballs, right? Also, I guess like 1 point here is fine. And like 1 point. I probably want 1 point here as well, yeah. Let's get 1 more point on the shield. And maybe 1 point in dodge. Actually no, dodge. Do I need points in dodge? Is it worth weaving in default attacks? No, right? Is Ring of Flame even worth playing right now? I guess it is. Kind of. And use gain amplifier. Per overload. Oh, there's overload synergy in here. Interesting. Maybe that's good. Who knows? Fireball's missing? Yeah. Fireball's missing. It's pretty fucking annoying, not gonna lie.
Need more energy.
Also needs 5 billion energy. Where the fuck are we going? Huh? Hello? Thanks for the resub, Trashcam man. How you doing, man? 53 months already. It's like basically 1 week, according to Kerplunk. Thanks so much for the support, man. Enjoying some TQ2? Yeah. Germans can do some things, right? I mean, they have certainly failed doing weapon swap right so far, I would say. I don't know, like the weapon swap in this game gotta be like the worst weapon swap I've ever seen in any ARPG so far ever. I'm gonna lie. 53 billion years. But, I mean, they probably know, hopefully, I don't know if they know, or what their plan is with weapon swap. But right now it sucks. Big donkey. Big Donkey Kong.
Not yet. Not yet.
YouTube has no music, no. If you want music, you hop on Twitch or you play your own. Because Twitch has song requests on as well, actually. If you guys wanna request some songs on Twitch, you can. That should work. Dude. Okay. At least 2 of those last 3 fireballs should have hit the fucking enemy. Like, what is this? Holy moly. Okay, the molding is happening. It's a trap! It's a trap, and first we read with your boss that traps you, right? I mean, we talk to him, we read. I guess we're also reading, but... Can I cast, please? No, I have no energy, right? I have no energy to cast anything. Okay. Cast, please. Cast. Cast. I mean, it's good damage, but... It would be better damage if I had more energy, right? Holy shit, dude, what is this energy consumption? Yeah, I don't know. It is a build that I haven't played before at least, so it's fun in that regard, but it also feels a little rough, not gonna lie. I mean, it could be complete dogshit damage and be completely unplayable, and it's at least not that, so I'm kind of happy, I guess. But aye.
Griffins are quite irritating, aren't they?
But yeah, hopefully we're getting more energy with like overload stuff later on. Like it needs some of the like levels to pop off. I feel like this build. Like you need this stuff. Maybe we like remove volcanic eruption for now, but then you also remove stone form, and then you have nothing to cleanse your overload stacks, right? Like how else do you cleanse your overload stacks? There's no other way to do it, right? And if there is no way to... I mean, you might not have to cleanse your overload stacks because you can just like barrier and out-heal it. But if for some reason you are in a situation where you have neither barrier nor pots up, and if you're playing hardcore, then you just die, right? And it's nice to have at least some kind of way to cleanse yourself from overload. So I kind of would not want to play overload without stone form ever, really.
Now, let's find the sources of Nemesis energy. Glaucus said were around here somewhere.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
We need to get more duration on the volcano stuff, right? Volcano stuff. So we can trigger the eruptions more often with the fireballs. And then also there's, I think, synergy that makes you like deal more damage with the final eruption as well. The longer the volcano is active. Oh yeah, I think it should automatically play after this, yeah. Okay, nice.
Alright. Time to see what this die file can do. Go on. Try to absorb Nemesis energy. I just hope you can handle it.
Just handle it.
Must have reached the Moirai by now, my lady.
I should have known she'd go scurrying to the Moirai, like a rat into a hole.
Was that Nemesis? When you absorbed her energy, it seems that you were connected to her for a moment.
Not enough energy.
Alright. Nah, actually I think I like this build. It just needs more levels to pop up. But it seems pretty promising. Even though a little slow right now. Also, oh yeah, don't I need like flame volley too? Well, what's happening here? We need this, right? What does it do again? Was it orbit? I think it was orbit, right? Maybe like remove some points here. Maybe like remove this completely for now. And just pump this instead. Yeah. And we can like put this wherever we want. It's like another passive ability basically. Does it scale with area too? No. Okay, unlucky. But it is a projectile, so it's gonna scale from the projectile. Passive from Storm, at least. Not too bad. Yeah, the volcano is like too expensive for now. I think it should complement its build nicely later on, but right now it's just too expensive. My boots have movement speed? They do, right? Holy shit, like Earth is so slow. I need a little bit more HP, right? Like my HP is kind of low, not gonna lie. There it goes, good son. Pew pew. Need more energy. Okay, I think this build is gonna be fun. Just needs a bi-billion energy.
From the latest Titan equal, the Ichthyians uncovered.
Needs so much energy, holy shit.
The god marked is interfering. We would already have two more if not for that.
There should be better damage than Fissure, actually. Once it properly pops off. And it's a bit more mobile than Earthquake, at least, as well. Let me put this here as well. Wait, why am I going up? No, we go here. The wrong way. Whoops. Movement speed boots, but agility, so unusable for me, unfortunately. We need either might or knowledge gear, otherwise, like, yeah, there's no way we can ever use agility here. It's just not gonna happen.
I need to wait.
The low barrier cooldown helps as well. A lot, actually. Because ideally I need like resistances prefix, cooldown reduction suffix, and then fire damage like of temperature suffix as well, right? Something like that, or energy regen. Oops. The first barrier. Okay. Getting there. What do I want from tier 6 here? Nothing, right? I mean, storm guidance, I guess. What do we get of cremation? Is cremation any good? Maybe. Build diversity seems good for this game so far. I don't know, yes or no. I think it's like way too early to judge that properly. I mean, so far I guess that you can say it's fine, yeah. This is 5% damage per point and its energy, right? Actually, let's go here. We're not cleansing this that often yet. Could even go for the fire damage per overload first, to be fair. I gotta pay attention to my amplify, whether or not it's like worth it to put points into amplify damage or not. And this one is maxed. We're not playing any core skills really, apart from maybe more points here, like maybe another point fast barrier. Guess it's fine for now though. Could put more points into Ring of Flame? Question mark. Because we need resistance reduction too. Eventually, at least. I would love to play this, but I just don't have the energy for it yet, right? This is something you can play, I think, like level 40 maybe. Like once you have... I mean, this one's already pumped, but you could like put another 4 points here, I guess. Does it actually do anything though? Not really. You need the... you need this, right? Yeah. Energy overload. Oh, it's cleansed though. I guess you get these... Yeah, like energy and duration, these two. What else do you get here? You don't get any of... Like, this upper row is useless, right? Maybe you get Tempest. I mean, Tempest is like never bad. Just for the movement speed. I guess same for Blink, just for, well, being a Blink. You're gonna try some Storm skills. Nice, nice. Have fun.
Searching to the west, as I go to.
What is it?
Be silent.
Someone's listening.
Someone is listening.
Oh gods. It seems this connection works both ways. Let's just pray she doesn't realize who we are.
Is there a real teleport spell in this game? Well, there's like a teleport, kind of like a blink, yeah. That does exist, yes. Can I play a lightning sorcerer with a channeled lightning spell like the Emperor himself? A channeled lightning spell does... wait, does it exist? I don't think so. Like, these two are spam, but not really channeled, right? And this one is also not channeled. I don't think there's a single lightning... like a channeled lightning skill yet, or cold skill, right? That's something that they could add though, I think, like with a modifier maybe for either lightning bolt or ice shards. Like I could see both of those being like candidates for having a channeled version of them as well.
That was an Ichthian warhorn. It sounds like they've rallied against us.
gonna die here if I'm not careful. What the hell? This HP bar is too low and jumping up and down like crazy. What is this bullshit? Like, look at this, right? Look at this shit. I have a staff right now, right? I have a staff right now, and this fucking caster staff gives me a total of 34% damage to my fire skills. This is a flippin' two-handed smoker fat club, right? It has 41% damage. Like, it's literally better. This is a better caster weapon than my staff right now. Like, damage-wise at least. Okay, my staff has energy regeneration, so it's still better, but that's what I meant when I said earlier, in Kopyong's stream at least, that like, staves in this game are most of the time so bad. But like, look at this one, right? It's an ice staff, but it has base weapon aim chance, meaning it doesn't add aim chance to your spells, only to literally your default attack that you can use with your staff. It has weapon fire damage, which is only weapon damage again, which does not affect any of your spells. That's like, what? What are these items? Like, the staves trigger me quite a bit, honestly. I think they trigger me the most of all the items so far in this game. Oh well.
That Titanega looks like it's almost been completely drained of energy.
Did you think I wouldn't notice you?
This is another Diablo 4
scurrying around
itemization.
down there? Snatching scraps,
I don't think it's much different from Titan
listening
Quest 1
in.
itemization. But I do agree that it could be a bit more interesting.
Your delusion of being able
That's what
to
you mean.
stand against me
It's not interesting
is
enough in
simple hubris.
some cases, yeah.
Punishing hubris is
Like, not
what
yet.
I do.
Okay,
You
come on.
think you're stealing
Spawn
power
more
from
mobs.
me.
Where are your mobs?
You think you can
Stop yapping,
become a
Nemesis.
god? You are snatching at the starting scrap of divinity. Barely shadows
Spawn
that
more
I'm
mobs.
left behind. Even then, it will be too much for you.
Oh shit, she's
You're
yapping.
just a blind pawn of the Moirai. Because of them, you know more suffering than you can imagine. I tried to teach you out of your misery. Spare you all this before it began. But you insist on the more difficult road. So
I gotta say
be
though,
it.
like, this is a lot of damage. More than I
it?
thought it's gonna be.
Is it over?
Pretty good.
Is it safe to fully absorb the Nemesis energy now? Let's hurry back to Glaucus. I have a bad feeling about
Hurry
all
back.
this.
Wait, why is the song still in here? Jesus Christ. Thought I removed these from the playlist.
Hey,
Looking for Lord Glaucus?
you made it to camp.
He's just to the north.
Do you have
He
a
said
moment?
there's something he wants to show you.
I'm glad you met. If you, thank you. A strong hand. A strong hand. A strong hand. She. A strong.
What's the first thing?
Need me to look after anything?
I'm going to walk in the forest again.
Thanks so much for the 51 months, Toma. Welcome back to the Bloomers. Appreciate the support. How's it going? Very much erect. Okay, this one would have spell damage. Right, we don't need the fire rest really. Okay, this shit has like a fuck ton of damage too. But it has no energy regenerate. Unlucky. I feel like I need regen so badly. Also generating overload grants regen. Dude, Wellspring is so insane for this build. actually. Wait, this is a level 34 helmet. How the fuck can I even wear it? Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna like use all this like OP gear that's like 10 levels above me though. At least not yet on this build. Like later, once I'm like max level, I'm gonna do it of course, but I don't wanna skew the progression too much. Like switching the ring there is like fine, I think, but everything else I don't wanna do yet. But yeah, I'm kind of afraid of like getting one shot, but like, okay, I do have good armor though. Because I am an Earth Mastery character after all. And you can just get a ton of armor as Earth too. Yeah, Wellspring is pretty darn amazing, I think so too. Okay, what else do we have to do here? The flippin' golden skulls. I feel like 50% of the time so far that I did this act, I kinda missed it. I just missed it. I don't have any more embers. Ember these nuts.
I need to wait.
How good is the loot that you get from
What? It's
the golden skulls?
probably a good thing. Good luck.
Is it worth doing?
Waiting.
Oh, I should also like hand in the Griffin quest to get like a couple of epics, right? I think that quest always gives you 3 epics. For whatever reason. It's kind of a lot of gear. That is otherwise kind of hard to get. How's it looking? I think
You
pretty
found
good.
them.
I just need to be a bit tankier.
You found them without you. Don't make me laugh.
Okay, 3 items.
He has bigger concerns.
Well, I guess we got a fire stuff.
Killed, it's no skin off his back.
Increased damage to channel spells. Wait, that's... Is there only one channel spell in this game right now? Like only Earthquake, nothing else? I think it's 3 guaranteed epics actually, not just 1. More damage to spiders.
Skilla almost took the whole thing off.
Only got 2 epics.
Need me to
Really?
look after anything?
I think every single time I did this, I always got 3.
Yeah, well, doing my best to shine them up.
Gods. I hope they're alive out there.
Skilla. I hope she doesn't come for us.
That's cool though, I didn't have these items yet, I think. So that's a club, this is an axe. This is another axe. Bow. Club. There is no auto sword in the stash yet, is there? And inventory management in this game right now is a little painful, I gotta say. Gotta be honest. Oh well.
Ichthians! You aid Lord Glaucus. Will you keep an eye out? Thank you. Anaxis, mate. Oh, to see.
Let's fill it up with the coins. See what happens. Loot. Not the most exciting loot, but it is loot. At least gold.
Not yet.
Let's start showing ads even when not showing ads? Wait, what do you mean? One second. Okay, where's this? The screen gets small and some giant stupid ass appears at the bottom right of the screen. Ay. The hidden ads are the deadliest.
I need to wait.
The new meta ads? Yeah, maybe.
I need to wait.
Not gonna lie, I will need so much more HP. Like, this feels so rippy. But also my gear has like no HP right now, right? Like nothing has HP on my gear. Yeah, that's not the main issue, I think. I could get some more HP here, right? Yeah. Okay, what I definitely need though is more levels. More and more and more levels. There's one at least. Okay, where was I gonna put points into? I was gonna put points into storm guidance, maybe, like at least 1 point. Ah, I guess 2 is fine too. Do I need like some code and lightning rust? I could like put 2 points here too. I need 164 energy to cast. I have 79 regen. If I use both of these, I don't even have enough energy to even cast anything. Wow, okay. So I can only like put 1 point here, I guess. I only get the Cobras. Wait, no, that also doesn't cut it, right? Okay, so I can't even use this. That's interesting. That is interesting. I could remove maybe like 1 point here. Then I could cast a skill at least. And then what? Where'd I put my points? There's no way to gain energy in any core skills there. There's only damage or I think like some regen on, well, barrier, but otherwise there's nothing in it. Do I just use some life on my boots instead of movement speed? No way, right? No way you pick, like no way you remove movement speed. It's not viable. Is this quest worth doing with the pigs? Shit.
I'm human again. Oh, so the three of us.
Yeah, movement is mandatory. 100%. And I'd have blink in like 4. Wait, no, at like 10 levels. Yikes. Unless there's another Titan Icar that gives me divinity. There's no quest. Hello? Why was it so hard to click on the pig? That was interesting. Some people were like complaining that the skill is attacking boxes and urns and so on. I don't know, I kinda like it. Exactly, like it just loots for you. More or less. This is 5 in armor, not gonna lie. And some HP. Not too much though. A little bit. The lightning and poison rust though?
Not yet.
A human!
Give Molly to the pig, yes, do it.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank you. This guy just disappears. That's oh wow. Lazy design, I guess.
I need to wait.
Why is there an overload cleanse passive in Storm? Is there like another way to cleanse overload in Storm? Maybe there is, right? Maybe there is. Wow. Dude, like the hitbox of this ball is... I don't know what it is, but it's certainly too small. That's for sure. Definitely is too small. What was like literally flying over the crab, right? What's it even called? The skill? Roiling magma. Roiling magma. Hitbox. Too small. Please fix. Flies above enemies. Solid. It should be obvious, but yeah. Let's report it. Let's complain officially. Alright, I mean, this is a little bit more armor, and it is more HP knowledge. I do lose glancing chance, but honestly, like, I'm not big on glancing chance on this build anyway, so it's not really reliable at this point, so might as well, I actually do lose some resistances though. Also, what's my poison resist? It's like -0. Because I removed the poison resist here too, didn't I? Maybe I go back to this one for a little bit, even though it has less armor. But I have a lot of armor now from like other... And also more HP from the shoulders. I think maxing resistance is more fun than not maxing resistances, to be fair. It's part of the puzzle. And it would be more boring if it didn't exist.
Glaucus said that there's a strong source of Nemesis energy within the Ichthian fortress to the north of here. But we're approaching the center of the Ichthian's military strength. Be wary.
Like, rather fix fucking meatball hitbox, please. Why is it so small? What is this? A new staff? I haven't seen this one before. A staff with strike damage and percent strike damage and also area... So this is an earthquake staff, eh? When you have full overwhelm, generating more, spends it on an explosion, dealing strike damage and radius around you. Wait, what? How do you play? Oh, overwhelm, not overload. Yeah, overwhelm makes sense with earthquake. I mean, yeah, this is a 100% through and through, like, just earthquake stuff, isn't it? Looks kind of cool, I guess. Like a shattered stuff, shattered by some earthquake. Well, if the weapon damage would actually do something for me, it would be nice, but it doesn't do shit. Unlucky. Could do another 6 points in Grand Magic too. Spell Rage. Is it worth going for Spell Rage? No, right? Probably isn't. What the fuck? Holy shit! What was this damage from the Warlock? Ay. Man, I had a feeling I'm gonna like kill myself almost on the spell at some point, but Jesus Christ. Man. I mean, I know Warlocks are rippy. And I did know that this area spawns a Warlock. Oh my god. I did pot, right? I did pot, but it's just not enough. I had barrier on cooldown, I did pot. And... oh my god. Not gonna deal like... fire res, I like fire damage. Jesus Christ. Man, it's so sad.
And so you've ended the lives of 2 men who survived my
Stream died,
fall
did it?
and the long centuries since. You've destroyed something unique. Ask yourself,
Fine now.
is what you're doing improving the world?
Should like roll a new build maybe. But I compare like the stuff I need to do on the Earth guy with like overload and like self-harm crap to what this build can just do. I tried a couple of bow builds. I died on all of them. I don't know. Bow is kind of bozo in my opinion. Oh well, I mean it can be fine, I guess, but I don't know. It's just not. Oh wait, I need to actually reset it. What am I doing? Respawn her. And this build is like 3 times the damage without overload. But also, I don't know, but like lightning bolt is just kind of broken. Or maybe not necessarily lightning bolt, but like the actual lightning bolts procced by lightning bolt are like insane damage as well. It's like both, like the skill itself is 1.8k damage or something like that. But it doesn't even factor in the bolts from the sky, which I feel like deal like 3 times more damage even. And you can just face tank. And she just dies. And also the same is like for AoE, right? The AoE is also insane on this build.
I need to wait.
What do people farm for XP? You don't farm bosses for XP, do you? At least not this one, right? Also, is it possible to reset this guy now? Is he resettable now? Oh. Yes. Fire Hadouken. Well, maybe compared to other Earth skills, it's not that bad, but compared to the Storm stuff here, it's just kind of bad. Hello, boss. Apparently this guy got like nerfed before release. I don't know why. He's not really hard, is he? Nerfed by journalists, playtesters, I guess. Classic. Someone's glancing. It's kind of huge. I would lose like 200 HP though. Is this boss worth farming? Because of all the waves before him? Maybe. Like, this is actually decent XP, I think. Better than Skudda, at least. What am I playing right now? I have this one, which has what? Lightning damage, cast speed, and another lightning damage. It's like thunder prefix or whatever, and then like of nature suffix as well. I don't know why they like don't show all affixes. It's kind of weird. I don't know, they need to like change many things I feel like in this game still, for it to feel properly good. And it's not just adding more content, it's also some other things. Like the way weapon swap works, the way affixes are shown, the way stave affixes work, the way staff default attack works in my opinion too. But I don't know. When you actually play the game, it's pretty fun though. Just needs more. And then of course like all the crafting that's missing, right? So many systems that are missing. Compared to like most other RPGs.
No room for that. I need to wait.
What the fuck? Where did you go? What happened? What even happened? Well, like for example, the effect of the mark, right? Like you don't see the mark.
I'm carrying too
Even
much.
less so on big enemies. It's just invisible. You can't see it.
I've got some mackerel on the fire.
Yeah, no, welcome.
Ready, sir.
Oh yeah, I got 2 more points. Where to put the 2 points? Enhanced crits on preparation, maybe at some point. Oh yeah, damage to mark, 100%. I don't really need the last 2 points, do I? Like, I don't need electric burst or like weapon attack. Because it's better as a spell right now, at least. While active, grant crit chance. Okay, why not? Let's try that. You'll have an workman.
I need to wait. I need to wait.
Oh well. I don't know, I'm kind of pissed my elementalist died there, but oh well, oh well, oh well. Should like try another bow character maybe.
Not yet.
Like actual bow character. Maybe like either like Reaver or Warfare. Actually Reavers. Let's like try Vitality Reaver once again. It's kind of fun at least. Like Doom. Like a Doom Reaver. But I guess it's gonna be way better as a, like, I don't know, Rogue plus whatever Vitality Mastery they're gonna add at some point.
Not yet.
How does like all attacks of this guy combined like deal less damage than a default slam from like a white mob man? I don't get it. How is this guy balanced? Oh well. Yeah, crap turtle, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Season 8 when? Like, the guy I just killed, right, with a charge slam, like, he deals more damage than the boss. Kinda hilarious. Like these guys here, these brutes, like they're like 400 damage here, right? It's something the boss will never achieve.
No room for that.
Need
I don't think we look at gear, right? We just sell gear and then like increase level of enemies once more, and then what's level 32? I'm gonna increase level of enemies and then we can look for gear. right now doesn't make any sense unless I get some insane uniques, which there aren't that many of.
I need to wait.
The greatest Grobbler. Can't wait for the Grobel expansion, man. Give us the Grobel expansion. Give us the Grobelification. Great Groblers. Oh yeah, no, he dies even quicker because I have like this selection in my weapon. He's so dead, holy. Grobel Glian. Voice of Grathon, yeah. Something like that sounds fun. Thy name be grubbled. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I was playing an Overload Elementalist earlier, but I fucking died to a Warlock in this act. And I guess if I just would have kept playing stupid Fissure, I would not have died. But the Overload was kinda... Well, it was good damage, but... Even with like Overload Cleanse and Stoneform and some other stuff. Like, it's good damage, but it's also a little risky to play in hardcore. And also I didn't have like high HP to be fair. But also, yeah, I didn't have any gear with HP. It's a little unlucky with gear maybe. Maybe like prioritize HP and gear a little bit more. Like armor was more than fine, and I think resistances were also mostly fine, but like Warlocks are mostly like 30 damage, right? So I kinda just need HP. And I didn't have that. And also I stood inside his like Vitality Tornado for too long. Oh well. I think with the new Stone form you can play Overload in hardcore, but I was probably still like too low level and didn't have like good enough gear for it yet. Like maybe with like better regen gear, just like better HP in general. Because also otherwise I feel like Earth is just ZDPS unless you play I guess like Earthquake crap, but I don't know, like I really don't like standing still so much. I guess you could play Earthquake. I should play Earthquake. But then also like say you're playing at an Elementalist, right? What else do you play? I mean, you could like play cold or lightning stuff, I guess. Especially cold, because like Ring of Flame also reduces cold resistance.
I need to wait.
But like for cold, what do you play? You play flipping Ice Shards, or like what else do you play? You Respec skill maybe? I don't know. I feel like Frostbite skill needs proper like, setup as well. Or I guess you just play what I'm playing right now, right? You just play like mindless, like lightning pew pew, right? It's so broken, the skill, honestly. Like, I just play this on any Storm plus whatever's like mastery. I need to play a Stoneblade for this. played on Tempest and played on like any Storm plus X. It's kinda broken, not gonna lie.
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh wait, I'm already like over 32. Do I go for level 33 then before resetting? Maybe. Just instantly died. The new Tempest skill is also stupidly strong, I feel like. But like all the lightning bolt stuff is so much damage. Holy. So much damage.
I need to wait. I'm carrying too much. Not yet. I need to wait.
Video too long. I mean, if you can also just do a link to a specific video that's like below 10 minutes. That should work too. Okay, I'm level 33. Let's go back to base and increase the difficulty. How?
Hope they're alive out there.
Need some.
Movement skill cooldown rate. I need that for what? For dodge?
You're welcome. It's good to hear people's voices.
This would be HP though,
Need
right? I
some.
guess.
Lord Glycos.
Need to wait.
All this gear here.
Let's skip the rings. Oops.
Skid almost took the whole thing.
Okay, it's already fully juiced. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got like more points here. Let's put... What do we put here? First of all, we got like 2 more points here. Then apparently we got Raoul going on. Let's get this one actually. Why am I not using that? How long is this? Okay. What does the rage overflow do on this here? No, we don't need that. If we wanted to overflow for this, yeah, exactly. Let's just bump the points here then, I guess. And we have more crit chance against the mark. Should be insane giga damage for single target. Not that I really like need more of that, but might as well. I think I should like invest into glancing, but I mean, I need to get here first to get evasive maneuvers. Then I can invest big into glancing. Get to 100% glancing blow. And then I'm actually tanky. It's like right now I'm like still taking some damage every now and then, right? How much more do I need for that? Like 9 more levels? Yikes. We need 9 more levels. It doesn't die quite as fast anymore, but still kind of fast. Being 5 levels higher than before. Okay, we found this guy a bit, and then like at some point, once we're full out, like full bag, we're gonna check out the drops, and those should be then hopefully upgrades compared to what I have now. That's like Titan plus 2 endgame loot right now, right? Very exciting. Very exciting. Hello. Cute.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Guys, I've never played RimWorld. Should I play some RimWorld? RimWorld is a good game, right? It's fun. I love rimming. I mean... it's a game, right? Like a computer game. A video game. We're not losing the chest on the top. Oh yeah, right. I think I kept forgetting about that. I mean, I'm not level 45 yet, so I guess it doesn't matter all too much. But you're right, I should probably do that. I feel like I'm doing this more for XP than for loot. And I guess for XP you could also just like do some trash mobs, but I don't know where to get good density, and I feel like this is okay density actually here. If you get some waves, it's kind of like Crucible, right? Kind of like an arena. Mob spawning, you don't have to like go somewhere else. Man, playing Titan Quest 2 Endgame makes me actually like appreciate Crucible, because like at least Crucible is like also actual endgame, you know. That is some actual endgame content. Alright, is there a chest up here? There is. What's the loot? Oh, it's not too bad, I guess. Okay, what do we get here? Triple res. Wait, no, that's my current one. This one has fire res and a lot of HP actually. It just needs 123 might. That's not happening, is it? No. Okay, so these are useless too. Anything with might is useless. Should pick up some stuff and go sell though. Let's do that.
Pirates and monsters.
Need some.
I'm glad to be back in here.
The great god Glaucus gracing my poor old halls.
I guess I could like equip some bow as well. Ideally not the might, but like the agility bows. Then have like 50% more damage compared to what I have right now, maybe, possibly. I don't know if it's gonna be like that much more, but it's probably potentially gonna be a bit more than what I have right now. 10% increased attributes. And fire rest isn't too bad. No glancing. Heavy shield. Wait, no, we need agility shields. Right, we can't do a heavy shield. Can't do all the might gear. Like any might gear is a no-go. Right away, resolute is also no-go. This one could be fine. Cunning and knowledge. But it's like terrible. This one is might. I mean, these are fine. I would lose the crit chance. Could gain like 200 armor. Glancing is the same. I mean, losing the crit chance kind of sucks. Wait, I do get like dodge cooldown though, right? That's actually nice.
Need some.
No, that's pretty good actually. Okay, let's play this. What do we have here? Attack speed. Attack speed is pretty good too. Actually, no, I need casting speed. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe, yeah, these two could be maybe okay.
Need me to look up.
20k, let's do it. Alright. What did I gain? I gained like a little bit of armor and I lost a little bit of crit chance. It is what it is. It's still gonna be enough damage, I guess. I did gain dodge cooldown reduction, but holy shit, oops. No. Probably did not... Oh wait, no, against AoE, that glancing blow doesn't do shit, right? Forgot about that. I really have to dodge the AoE stuff still. That was like cold damage, right? Cold damage AoE. Even though I'm capped, I took so much damage, that's insane. Wait, oh, the chest doesn't reset or what?
I need to wait.
You only loot it once? That's whack. Might. Literally all items need might that I found. Jesus.
Not yet.
Oh well. On that attack, he's like 1.5k damage. The fucking crab is like the hardest boss in this area. Jesus. That damage. Holy shit. The boss is ZDPS compared to that. Every game has their OP animals. Crabs. To be fair, this game doesn't have many animals apart from crabs so far. Yeah, let's not get hit by that.
I need to wait.
Poor guy. Getting bullied. What did I say a couple days ago? Like, this patch has 2 good bosses. I guess the crab is like the real boss here in this arena, not the final one. Wait, did I not mark him? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, we have some damage. I was like, where's my damage? Right, without mark, no damage.
No room for that.
No room for that. What do you mean?
I need to wait. I need to wait.
Bosses are too squish. No. Kinda. To be fair, even Skilla, like the final boss, like I think she's kinda cool, but yeah, she also doesn't have enough HP. And this guy can like barely get off like one ability right before he dies. To be fair, this build is also a bit busted, like not every build is gonna have this much damage, but... X-Max, like as a ritual, I wouldn't mind like a density option from a ritual. To be fair, that could be kind of cool. Okay, so this is all might gear, except for this. Might, staff, might. Is it a good staff? No, the fucking staff has weapon damage, weapon attack damage. Who the fuck plays a staff with a weapon attack damage? I don't get it. Unless you play the default attack, but then again, like, why is the staff default attack not a spell instead of a... whatever. Increase was a good... oh, no, it's might base. Why even look at it? Might base, goodbye. Might base, goodbye. Okay. Okay. This one has lightning damage, but it's just still worse than my dagger. My dagger is casting speed and double lightning damage. It's too good. Yeah, okay, it's all bad. What do we have here? Less armor. 1% more glancing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like agility gear more, to be fair. It has like a slightly higher armor and like usually also like dodge cooldown, which is really nice. Sure, mage gear gives you energy barrier, but I don't know.
Beaches are filled with so many. Need me to look after anything?
I think that's part of the reason why it feels way easier to get a good weapon than a good staff. Like a good staff is so hard to get in my opinion right now. Like really fucking hard. To be fair, this thing's like triple res, right? And it's like 4 skill points, right? Double poison, fire, and like I can't even compensate for the fire resistance loss. Otherwise, getting this with like lots of armor and dodge cooldown and HP would be nice, but I can't offset the fire res, and I already have a fire resistance problem, to be fair. Like, I can get cold res, lightning res here, or like poison res here, right? Like, that's not the problem. But fire res is a must keep for me. I'm not even capped on fire res. Like this item, but like with fire res on top, will be fine. Because I can compensate for the lightning and poison, but not for the fire. Okay, enough yapping. What do we do? What do we have here? Casting speed. I guess shadow arts would be nice. Or like crit chance here. And I think I want a storm. What do you... Oh shit, what do we get here? There's cold rest, there's lightning rest, and there's the overload stuff. I'm not playing overload, am I? No, not really. That's already capped. I gotta get like shock chance. How good is shock? Crit chance for spells. I mean, it's like better than this one, actually. Maybe Raging Mind is the play. Wait, it is a projectile, right? So this one is good too. But it already has like full penetration. Or not. Wait, no, it doesn't have full penetration, but like it splits anyway. So AoE is not the problem. Do I need more speed? And that would be the only useful one here, I guess. Let's put 1 point, because it is like 10% more damage. Like increased damage. Do I need the rest? No, I don't need that. Okay, then I guess another point here. 2 points here means we can put... Okay, this is maxed, this is maxed. Maxing this doesn't really do much. This already has like 9 points with celerity and dash attack. Do I get another cooldown charge for... This also has already like 3 points here. So I guess it would be another point into... what now? More points into prep. Get more crit. Get crit from prep. And the ridiculous thing is, right? This fucking skill deals like the same or more DPS than the flippin' overloaded magma ball. But magma ball needs like 150 energy per cast. This one needs 16, right? 16 energy. And it's not an exhaust skill, so like you can just spam it and like literally your base regen without any single point in arcane influx is it's like sustaining already, right? Like what? On the earth caster earlier that unfortunately died, I had like 8 points arcane influx and like 4 points in the earth energy regen as well, and I was still out of energy literally all the time, and I had like less DPS than this. Like, energy balance in this game is really fucking bad right now. Like really fucking bad. Like, I'm not even talking about like damage of skills, but like energy balance. Which, in my opinion, almost like is more impactful on like how much fun you're having compared to like how much damage you're dealing. But if you're like out of energy all the fucking time, like, and it's like so hard to sustain stuff. Like it's fine for some things to like require gear to sustain, I guess, but I don't know, the discrepancy is pretty insane. And another skill that triggered me hard. I tried one build off stream with Scattershot. But Scattershot needs 70 energy. Like, it should be 7, not 70. I don't know, man. Why is it 70 energy? Holy shit. Or 17, maybe. Yeah, it's especially bad when you're playing Rogue Warrior. Like Reaver's out of energy all the time, literally. Because it also has 0 energy regen in both classes. I mean, there's a little bit in Warrior, I guess. But almost none. Which is also why my Reaver is a lethal strike spammer. Because it's like something you can at least sustain. And it's insane single target damage, like 60k crits. But yeah, this is literally like completely 0 AoE. Like the most AoE the build has is from auto attacks. It's like using auto attacks for AoE. Which is pretty fucking down. But I guess at least like 60k single target crits, so I'm like not like super complaining about that build. But if you were trying to do like Scattershot, yeah. I was trying to do like some Vitality Scattershot as like kind of like a caster, but I guess that was like especially energy intensive. I'm just waiting for them to A, reduce the energy cost, and like B, to do something like a Spirit Mastery that gives you like percent vitality scaling and energy regen, hopefully. Let's see. You got a 60k crit with Lightning Strike. Yeah, I mean Lightning Strike is a good skill too, yeah. Or like similar DPS to this, like more like bigger hits. Like less spammy than this. Like Lightning in general is pretty good this patch, for sure. Like, arguably overperforming a little bit, but also like other things are, I feel like, slightly underperforming. And some things are just straight up unplayable because of energy. That's not really fun either. Yeah, the exhaust stuff is... Like, okay, right now, exhaust doesn't make any sense in my opinion. Like, I don't even know why it exists at this moment. I can understand it existing when there's some other like synergies with exhaust, or like at least some other mechanics. Then I can see the whole exhaust mechanic like making sense. But I also feel like that many skills that currently have exhaust, like for example Fissure, it would be nice to have a modifier that like, you know, removes exhaust, but then like maybe like reduces damage a little bit, but you know, at least makes it need to dodge this shit. An unnecessary risk to not dodge that. Like the one ability in this entire thing that can maybe eventually kill me if I'm not careful. I don't know if it really can, but like literally deals the most damage out of everything here in this arena. The on-death effect from the fucking crowd, which is kind of funny. Or sad, depending on how you look at it. Soccer tomato, working. How's it going? Like, you see the stuff, right? You think, okay, maybe that's an actual useful stuff. Has 28 spell damage and 9 energy regen. Like, that's not the worst for a caster weapon. But my current level, like 5 levels lower dagger, has 31% damage, because it's like 15 plus 16, right? This one is 25. And has casting speed. So it's also like more DPS with a ability that doesn't need energy regen. And the flippin' implicit is base weapon ailment chance. That's like the most useless shit ever. Like, holy moly. And then you look at this item, right, which is a green stuff as well. And it has 0 synergy for anything like spell related. It only has 50 weapon fire damage, which brings us up to like 178 flat weapon damage. Like, this is like a good stuff to play like core default attack. Like, I mean, that's the only thing you can play with something like that, right? But is it even good for that? Is like core default attack ever worth playing on a staff? Like, I feel like it's just like a worse bow, right? Like, bow is just always better for that. I don't know. It's kind of weird to me. How does this game compare to like old school Titan Quest? I mean, it's an unfinished game compared to old school Titan Quest. I think if they fix everything that I think is wrong with the game right now, then it's gonna be a better Titan Quest. It's also a more modern Titan Quest, and I currently enjoy the combat, the moment to moment like gameplay more in this game than I would enjoy it in Titan Quest 1. But like all the like, honestly, also like all the build, like creation stuff, like gearing and so on, I didn't enjoy that much in Titan Quest 1 either. I think it's just in every single way worse than Grim Dawn when it comes to like gearing and character progression. It's just more grindy, right? Titan Quest 1 is just more grindy, and I guess if you like Greek mythology or like mythology in general, if you like the more colorful atmosphere, then it has that going for it. Like Titan Quest 1 and 2 have that going for it.
No room for that.
I don't mind the grim dark of Grim Dawn though. I think it's kind of arguably more fitting for an RPG anyway. Old Titan Quest was a default attack game. Yeah, that's true, I guess, as well. I mean, there's some mages you can play on Titan Quest 1 too. It's not like full default attack, but it was kind of heavy on like default attack weaving in between as well, yeah. I don't know if you need to make Titan Quest 2 the same in that regard. Unless like all the old school fans really need that to happen. I don't know. But I guess the problem that I have with the staves in this game right now is not like the main problem I have with this game. There's other things that they can fix like first that would arguably piss off Titan Quest 1 enjoyers less. Okay, are these any good? No, it's might base, and this is whatever. Okay, let's go back and sell, see if I have any upgrades. I don't mind that default attack builds with some extra spells and stuff. I don't mind them either.
Need something.
But I do think that there should be like both, ideally, right?
You're welcome. Oh,
I mean, I've been playing like default attacks quite a lot actually in this game, to be fair. Hey, Shakaloo, thanks for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? I kind of want to play this, but this would like reduce my glancing blow quite a bit, right? Unnecessarily so, and I don't need poisonous. I have like too much poisonous in my gear right now. This one has no glancing either, so it's kind of like all garbage. I need fire as a helmet if I switch helmet, right? Poisonous doesn't cut it. Like something like this. Fire and poisonous. This could be good. Like only losing the lightning grass is like losing like 1% damage maybe. That's fine. How's the Titan Quest update? I think it's good and fun and things are okay, I guess. I mean, the act is... It's a chapter 2, not an act 2. And chapter 2 as in a act 1.5, it's more like the continuation of act 1, which is fine. But if you don't know that it's that, then you might be confused at first. Yeah, I also thought it's a new act at first. I mean, there is like some new mobs here and there, and like some new bosses and so on. But let's be real, most of them are the same as in the first act, and some have like some different abilities, sure, but yeah. It's not like a true new act, I feel like. I think for a like continuation of the, or like a conclusion of the first act, it's really good. But it's not like a vastly different environment. What's more interesting arguably are the new skills, like up here, right? The new tier 4 skills.
Need
Are pretty cool, at least most of them, not necessarily all, but like most of them are pretty cool. But yeah, no new mastery either. So if you aren't like the biggest Titan Quest 2 tryhard fan, I think it's also like fine to like wait for another update when they will hopefully add a new mastery. See, like this would be a staff that's like almost worth playing. But it has increased fucking percent weapon damage instead of spell damage. Like, why can't this even roll on staves? Like, what? I don't get it, man. Shit. It would be so good otherwise. Like, lightning damage. Imagine if it had like 19% spell damage, edge regen, cast speed, like everything you want, right? Like, you're already getting punished for not being able to use a shield with a staff. But then it like totally fucks you in the ass with like fucking weapon damage. And also they need 200 knowledge, right? Like these are high investment, non-vigor investments that make you also squishier. Jesus, stays are so bad. Most of the time at least. Unless you get like a perfect roll maybe, then it's fine, but... You can convert it to spell? No, you cannot. There's a couple of spells that you can convert to, like... I mean, there are some abilities that you can convert to spell, but you cannot convert the percent weapon attack damage to spell, no. Like, you cannot get... Like, the second you convert a spell to spell damage, right, then this percent weapon attack damage would not scale that skill anymore. So it's... yeah, literally always useless for spells. It's only good for... default weapon attack, right? Because what else are you playing on a staff that has weapon damage? I don't know. I feel like most of the weapon damage skills you can't even play with a staff, right? Like it's either ranged or melee, like requires a melee attack, or like requires a melee weapon. Can you do wait, can you do Shadow Dagger with a staff like this? Does that work? Can you do Shadow Dagger staff?
The old beacon ruins we
I'm wondering. Let's see here. Oh, you can.
Not enough energy.
Oh, but it needs 50 energy. Why does it need 50 energy when lightning bolt is 16 energy, dude? Jesus.
Need more energy.
Why is it 50 energy? And it's exhaust. Why the fuck is it exhaust? Oh my god. Why is it exhaust as well? The fuck? Yeah, exhaust reduces your energy regen by 75%. Which is like fine, I guess, in certain situations, but I feel like for skills like Trickshot or Fissure, they should like add a modifier that like removes exhaust. So like you need to, like there's still a cost to removing it, right? There's still a cost to removing it. But it's not as punishing.
need to look after.
Like if this didn't have exhaust and had like maybe a little bit less energy, then you could do like a staff with like big weapon damage and then do like something like Shadow Daggers. Or Trickshot, whatever it's called, yeah. Trickshot.
Need some.
Okay, I mean this one is just straight up better than what I have, right? Like in 10 of 10 situations, because I'm never gonna like use the flip and energy barrier anyway, right? Like who cares about the energy barrier? Okay, this is just straight up 30% more glancing blow at least. And this would be like HP, but no glancing blow. 160 HP though. Maybe we keep the HP for now, I think. At least until I get to evasive maneuvers.
Need me to look up.
Can keep this though. What do we have here? Yeah, okay, now everything else is just bad, right?
I need to wait.
I played some Mega Bonk myself, actually, yeah. I mean, the game is good until it's not. Like, Endgame is just kind of cringe. Like 3D Vampire Survivors, I guess. Yeah, it's like kind of like Risk of Rain / like a hybrid between Risk of Rain and Vampire Survivors in a way. Okay, does the agility vendor have any agility shields? Let's see.
Lie after me.
It does. It needs 200 agility, holy fuck. But it's also fire rest, actually. Can I get 200 agility? I think I can, actually. Hold on. I mean, that's an upgrade. I do lose glancing blow once again, though. But it does... I don't need the poisonous. Okay, let's still play it actually and like switch around one from here to here, right? Wait, no, not to lightning. I'm blind. To cold. Okay. Only 50% chance for glancing. That's kind of low compared to 100%, but we're not there yet anyway. Okay, cool. We got like 400 more HP now. This should make tanking the on-death cold explosion from the flippin' crab more comfortable. At least.
Not yet.
I didn't lose movement speed, did I? No. Wait, I did. This current one is only losing their cooldown rate. Oh well. I'm not really like moving much in the 79 anyway. I just need to press dodge every now and then. Actually no movement speed on boots right now. Oops. And damage is fine though. I guess.
I need to wait.
One more level, then we increase level again, right? Okay. Nice boss. Knowledge movement speed. But no. Actually this is good because yeah, this is very nice actually. Can do this, and we have enough poison rest anyway. Okay, cool. Oops. Shit. He died. He just died.
Not yet.
Okay, let's go back and increase the level again. And then bully some more Ichthians.
The old beacon ruins we wrecked near to the north. I wonder if it was built as a warning. will our supplies lie?
I need to wait. By Artemis.
Okay, sell.
I wonder what sort of sea beasts
Weapon
nest
poison
nearby.
damage, that's what I want in my cold stuff. Yes, please.
I can't believe the Athenians just left all this gear here.
Do I want to play this? I think I do, actually. I can't stash it. Do I want this? No. The rest is might gear. Okay. Yeah, let's stash the amulet.
Need me to look after.
We can remove one more from lightning, I think. Down here. Okay, that's nice. And put points here, here, get 8% casting speed, and 2 more here for more crits. We're down to 47 energy, but who cares? The skill needs no energy anyway. I like going out of energy after like 10 years of casting it, and then eventually I could like use a pot. Oh well. So, it's fine. Nice energy balance game. Okay, got another like 200 HP. Hopefully that's enough against the crab. Alright, it just dies anyway. And we have this guy. Also feel like the level scaling this game doesn't... I mean, it does do something, right? But like once you have giga damage, it doesn't matter all too much anymore. Like he just died. And the boss can still do no more than one attack. Hello? He's a fucking AFK. He already gave up. He doesn't want to die anymore. He had enough of being bullied.
I need to wait. Not yet. Not yet. I need to wait.
You're Buhor weapon. No way, he's actually playing spells. Not actually playing a spell. Probably the most broken spell in the game right now. In my opinion at least. Absolutely broken. Pew, 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 pew. Grim Dawn, new season? Yeah. New season when indeed. New season tomorrow, hooray, hopefully. Is this better than one of my rings? It's arguably better than the left iron ring, maybe. Because it would allow me to put more points into... no, not really, never mind. Oops. Oh, it's not a bad ring, but it's not perfect either. I mean, hopefully we're getting another season this year, yeah. For Asakarn, that was initially the plan at least. Like earlier this year, that was the plan. I don't know exactly how far Mr. Mundy and Gonzura are with their like tech side stuff. I know I have to do some things as well, like when it comes to gameplay implementations as well. Like I'm not fully ready for the season either, with the stuff that I have to do. Stan, I think, has done some stuff, but I'm not sure like it's like fully tested either yet. So yeah, there's still stuff to be done. I think by everybody in the team. But then again, like I don't know how much time people have. Depends. We'll see. Hopefully we'll all have enough time.
Not yet.
The aggro in this game is sometimes really wonky, and like the crab like randomly like lost aggro on me. Just was like scuttling around like nothing happened after being like down to 10% HP. That's weird. This boss needs like 5 times more HP and double the damage at least. He's a fucking joke.
No room for that. I'm carrying too much.
We're playing Hero Siege with like the same effect, the same skill, same gameplay. I mean, it's a classic, right? Like throw lightning bolt, be Zeus. Whether you're playing with a bow or like a spear or just like as a caster ability. All three of which you can do in this game. I think the spear cast, like the spear throw looks a little weird on this item, but like in this skill. But it's all like a classic, right? Welcome in, Megapur. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Time to witness the glory of Titan Quest 2 Endgame, I guess. Man, if this had like HP on top, it would be so good. But it doesn't. Yeah, might gear goes straight to the trash instantly. What about this one? What did I say earlier? Like, I need fire res, right? Fire res is the one thing that I cannot compensate for. This would have casting speed though, and regen. That's so tempting, man. This is really tempting. Lose some fire res, but gain gigadam. Tempting, tempting. And I could like use this one, right, for fire res instead of the poison res. To cap the fire res again, and then we, for poison res, we just do 30% poison res here, and I guess we like lose 1% damage here for... Was it lightning that I need? Yeah, this is all capped again. Cute.
Need me to look after.
And we even gained like some HP, like
Speeches are
just a little bit, but a little
full
bit
of
at least.
Ruins. Ruins atop ruins.
This is decent. This is decent, but no HP. This has glancing blow, which is decent. Attack speed I don't need on this guy. All attributes is kind of nice. I made it to endgame. Well, I played another character earlier, but I fucking died. He like almost made it to endgame, but
Sorting through this.
I was playing like Earth, and Earth has... I don't know, like my relationship with Earth is just not gonna be a fun one, I feel like. It's just... Apart from Fissure, which is like Force Wave, I feel like all of Earth is just... Like it takes so much effort to play. When you can literally do the same on like Storm with 0 effort. Yeah, see you around. Good night, Shakaloo. Thanks for stepping by. Okay, 5% damage per point. 3% and 1% casting speed. I guess it's the same here. But like this node is better than this node, right? This is only 20%, the other one is 30%. What do we get here? Go here, like another one here. Let's go enhance crits maybe. One here. This is 4%. Like 4% but no casting speed, or 3% in casting speed. I guess 3% in casting speed should be better, so like we just push Raging Mind, I guess. Yeah. Let's enrage the mind. I have 40 energy. I mean, it's enough when your skill needs no energy. This fucking build, man. And yeah, by endgame I mean like just bullying some random ass boss that you decide to respawn over and over. It's like all the endgame there is right now. Right, this is all the endgame. And then in the case of this boss, I guess you have like some mini Crucible waves before that. So it's like Crucible plus a boss. It's like playing waves 1, 2, 4 in Crucible. Something like that. Okay, beware of the big scary boss, right? Holy shit, he's so crazy strong, right? He's so crazy strong. Oh my god. He's an insane boss. Never seen before. Too strong. Hold on, this is really fucking good. It has glancing and damage and more HP. Okay, I lose agility, but oh, yeah, right. I was like, why am I losing my poison res? The shield. Yeah, makes sense. Actually, it's a bit less armor though. But it is fire res. Which means I could like switch around my ring again. And it's good to have some like fire res overcap to be fair at this point. Did you try out Hero Siege? Yeah, either that or maybe just play some RimWorld, I guess. Or Oxygen not included, like people say it's pretty good. I've seen some people play it and like it and say it would be something to play with German efficiency. Cozy games, yeah. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, you'd play the game until you optimize the fun out of it, and then you quit the game. Exactly. That's how you play those kind of games. Triple res, but zero movement speed stuff whatsoever. Not even cooldown.
Not yet.
Can somebody call Kerplunk? Or should I just like do a bug report? Staves suck. Title. Smiley face. Send. Bug functional. I should like add the reproduction rate 100%. I have like 1k hours in Factorio as well. It was one of my most played games before playing Grim Dawn actually. But I haven't played it really much after playing Grim Dawn. I think like most of my Factorio hours are like from 2015, yeah, something like 2015. Like almost 10 years ago now. But yeah, good game. Whenever I see people playing Satisfactory, which is also a good game, I get the urge to play Factorio instead. I feel like Factorio is like Satisfactory seems more like a casual Factorio, or like a Factorio where there's still too much fun in the game, you know, like you need to optimize more fun out of the game. And Satisfactory doesn't allow you to do as much of that. Terraria is a game that I got gifted like in 2000, like when, I don't know, like really fucking early, because I had like a friend who thought it was a really good game. And then I tried it a little bit and was like, somehow I'm not feeding this game. And it was like back in 2013 or something like that, like when it basically like came out to early access. So I guess I could have been like a big like Terraria content creator if I wanted to, but for some reason like the game didn't really click for me. I don't know why. Like I have the game in my Steam library since like 2013 or something like that. But my total playtime in Terraria is 87 minutes. Trying to please, understandable, but yeah. I should use these, right? Maybe, probably. If it didn't have might, but instead the movement skill cooldown, right, it would be this. And also HP instead of fire res, I guess, because I currently don't need fire res. Yeah, like we need pants with like HP and then either res or armor, honestly I don't care too much. And then double movement speed, like movement skill cooldown and movement speed. Oh well. But then again, like min-maxing Titan Quest 2 early access characters is maybe not something you really need to do either. If there was at least like some spawn variety or something, right? But like all the mobs like literally spawn the same place and they're all always the same mobs as well. It's like the flippin' like spawn groups don't even have any variety to them. That's like some of the things that do make me think like, okay, this is like definitely their first RPG ever. And yeah, like even Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn would have some variety there, like some mob spawn variety at least. Where it's seriously like literally the same mobs, and every single mob like also spawns at like a fixed location, and all of them are like literally the same. Which I guess is fine for like, if you play through the game once and like, you do it for like story focus, but isn't this stuff supposed to be repeatable? I mean, you can like literally respawn the bosses. Shouldn't there be like some variety at least? This is like the endgame, or like part of the endgame. Yeah, if you have it set up to be what's it called again even? To be like proper like mob proxies, right? Like proper proxies and then like spawn groups and so on. If you have it set up like that, then it's super easy to like add variety. But maybe they don't have that. Aren't mobs pretty much all the same Titan Quest 1 as well? No, like there's proxies, and proxies do... What's happening here? Proxies mean that usually... I mean, I don't know how it is in Titan Quest 1. Like some mobs, of course, have like fixed... Some mobs are fixed. But usually like even the fixed mobs are spawned via proxies. Okay, I haven't looked at like how the world is set up in Titan Quest 1 to be fair, and the editor myself. Like maybe there are some mobs that are like actually placed there without proxies. But for example, I mean, just the fact that like Toxeos, for example, can like sometimes randomly spawn means that like there is some proxy somewhere that like has some variety. Like all the elites and so on, right, that can spawn in Titan Quest 1, they have some variety to them at least. Right? And in Grim Dawn there's like everything has some variety. Usually. Like even the zombies on the bridge, on the very first bridge when you go outside of Devil's Crossing, sometimes you can have like one more or one less zombie spawning there, for example. There's also there's always like a tiny bit of variety. Also sorry for the microphone hit. Hopefully that didn't like disturb you guys too much. Yeah, whereas like for example in this fight, right? There's like after doing this fight like 30 times maybe now, I think safely tell that there's literally zero variety unless there is like some 0.1% spawn that I didn't hit yet. But like the waves and like the mobs that spawn and they all spawn at literally the same position, it's like there's no variety there, that's for sure. And also like going through the campaign. Okay, there's maybe like some, like when you fight some like Ichthian mob clusters, there might be some variety there. I'm not too sure. I mean, this game in general could very much benefit, in my opinion, from some sort of like elite system where you have like some elite mobs sometimes like spawning somewhere at random. And Diablo 3 did it, Grim Dawn has it, Titan Quest 1 had it too. In Titan Quest 1 they were like really rare though, at least in normal difficulty, and like higher difficulties they would spawn a bit more often. In Grim Dawn they're a bit more common overall. And I don't know, I think like they just add a lot more like variety. I guess in Grim Dawn also like a normal difficulty they are rather uncommon. And in a game like Grim Dawn you do have Elite and Ultimate, which increase the Elite spawn rate by a significant amount. And a Titan Quest 2 or like any other modern RPG not having a multiple difficulty playthrough, which I think is fine, should in my opinion like at least add maybe like a higher elite chance by default, even like in the first difficulty. At least in my opinion. It would be nice. Just to give like some variety. Says a guy who added like 40 elites on top of a chest into the Heretic. I mean, that's like an endgame dungeon, right? Like I only added so many to a chest in like the ultimate endgame version of that dungeon. So I think it was fair there. I mean, it did add to like some, you know, some variety and like new kind of like rippy gameplay, I guess. Like, don't tell me you didn't like that. Even though it might have been like kind of sketchy in that second. Okay, what the hell are we playing here? Are we playing the Glancing Blow and removing some HP for that? Nah, right, not yet. Like once I'm max level and I have like... Yeah, okay, like in 3 levels from now maybe. But until then, probably not. Okay, let's get 2 more here. Do I put more points into Weaken? Probably not, and like Vanish and Tempest don't work together. We're playing Tempest anyway. So let's get another point here, I guess, and get some more points into... Well, since we don't need Poison Rust and we already have like crits maxed, can put Trailblazer. I don't think we need Conservation yet. Hey ho. 30 energy. I mean, my skill needs only 16, so... It's a classic PoE1 energy bar right there. But the first time your wrist got deleted from running around in a circle. See, that's like a new experience that you've never had before. Mission accomplished. notice here, like literally every single mob is always the same, right? And also look at the glorious like spawn animations. They just like pop into existence. Like these guys at least like, I mean it's early access animations, right? I guess like everything is just early access. Pew 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 pew. I not the forbid.
I need to wait. I need to wait. Not yet. I need more energy.
It's like time to increase mob level, I think, again. Maybe like wait one more level, I don't know. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Should probably like put some more points into barrier. Nah, it's like you can like reset all the bosses, right? And this boss has the benefit of having like some mobs before him, which give decent XP. So it's arguably one of the best ways to farm XP, I guess. This one also has CDR. But no energy regen.
Need me to look up.
Could be good too, who knows.
Not yet.
Okay, let's increase difficulty. By spending tons of fucking gold, okay. Increase enemy level by 3 basically, from 42 to 50. Because they are plus 5 my level. And still reset session. The thing is, like, it doesn't... This is a slightly different attack. It doesn't reset your session, actually. Like, you're still in the same instance, but it still resets the event. I think it just resets the event, not the whole... Which is... I don't know if better or worse, but it's interesting. Holy fuck. I said this earlier, but like these white mobs, the brutes, with their charge attack, they literally deal more damage than the boss. Like the white mob deals more damage than the boss. Nice fucking balance, right? Nice balance. Very nice balance. Just like in PoE, I guess. Yeah. monk ass white mobs.
I need to wait.
Pew, 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 pew. Like, look at this attack, right? Like, this attack should do like triple the damage. Like, why is it like dealing 200 damage when the flippin' brutes deal like 3/4 of my HP almost with one attack? And this guy like only 1/4. Like, hello?
Not yet.
Is he a boss or just a joke? I just want to go to max level, which is 45 right now. But I mean, it shouldn't take too long in this arena. I should like try Aristomines as well. He's like another dude that spawns a ton of mobs around him. But I think they nerfed the XP from the mobs that he spawns. I should like try him once there at least. The boss is AFK, man. Like, that's what I mean with like the aggro in this game. It's a little weird sometimes. Like, why is he AFK? Okay, let's check out Aristomines real quick. He's in Act 1, Chapter 1, whatever you want to call it. And then I think in here... No. Wait, I haven't even given Canis' sword back to him. Oops. I think I gotta go here first. Then walk from here to the boss. And then resetting the bosses. Yeah, he's over here, right? Actually, I should go from this point then. Then I can at least hand in the quest as well.
Not enough energy.
That again? Who? I mean, I did die once today, yeah, but this character didn't die. Welcome in, Nigel. I lost another kick W character, but not this one. This one is better anyway. Oh wait, the captain doesn't respawn. Lightning strike? I mean, this is kind of like lightning arrow in a way, I guess. Or lightning spear? Lightning spear, more like it, yeah. And the skill is called lightning bolt, but I mean, it's like the same mechanics.
Any luck, Respec?
Hey, we're getting a level 46k as a sword now. Lightning strike with PoE melee attack range, I guess, yeah. Quote unquote melee. What is actual range in this game at least? Wait, 4 points, holy moly. What am I missing here? Okay, crit, and what else? I guess I'm saving up for glancing blow next. Can I put 2 points here? Why not? Until then. And what else now? Do I just push this to the max? Then I have 10 energy. Wait, now I can't use my skull. Hold on. We can't do this. Okay, we need to... Okay, only these, and then another point to weaken. I have 20 energy, my skill needs 16 energy. Seems nice. That's all you need, right? Don't need more energy when you're playing this build. And to be fair, my pot gives me a little bit more energy as well. Slightly more max. More like frost blades. I guess, yeah. I mean, you shoot and then it splits, right? It's like Penettis, right? It's Penettis, but faster. And actually good damage, not like Penetti. Oh, what the fuck, oops.
I need to wait.
Also, this has like a volatile reversal part to it. Okay, this guy here, let's reset him. Let's see how this feels. With only 1800 armor. Wait. This one needs 28 energy to cast though. Okay, never mind, we can't do it like that. We gotta do conversion. Conservation rather. Yeah. Okay, never mind, he's still a joke as well. Okay, nice boss. And to be fair, I think I'm killing him too fast, so like he's not even spawning enough mobs to farm the mobs for XP. 8-bit bounce, welcome. Hello. And like he just dies. And there's no mobs to even kill. Holy shit, look at this insane stuff. It has 68 weapon lightning damage, which means the staff gets another 68 flat weapon lightning damage when you use default attack with the staff, but it literally does 0 damage for spells. That's why I pick a staff, hell yeah. It's so stupid. Scattershot staff build. Default attack staff build. Like volley. I was thinking about trick shot actually. But then I realized like you can't do like ranged weapon trick shot, right, for this. Like that would be an actual idea, right? Like if you play this and then like ranged weapon, you play like a staff, right? I mean I can't equip it right now, but you could, right? Like, let me equip stuff that I actually can equip real quick here. Right? Like this stuff here, for example. Then you could do that. Right, and you can actually like shoot projectiles with a staff like this. The problem is, the energy balance in this game makes it so that this fucking skill needs for some reason 50 energy and has exhaust, which means that during the cast time of that, your energy regen is reduced by 75%. Whereas my lightning bolt does not have that, And costs only 16 energy and not 50, right? Like, I don't get it. I do not understand the energy balance in this game at all right now. It is very interesting.
Gave most of my...
I mean, TLDR, a weapon like this, right now, it's just garbage, right? And also, even if it was good, right, you could also just probably get a bow, which does the same, but better anyway. So, yeah, why even bother? I already like filled out a bug report with the title "Staves Suck." Prove me wrong. Maybe they don't suck, but I don't know, like every stuff that I've seen so far. Unless you like literally hit all affixes completely best in slot and perfect. Unless you get that, it's just like they're just bad. The lightning bolt needs non-ranged weapon. I mean, depends how you spec it, right? You can just get weapon attack and then it requires spear or ranged.
Need quality.
To be fair, hang on. Is then like a staff like this good?
Need
If you
quality.
add the weapon damage to it as well. Could you play this for like... But it needs 5 billion knowledge.
Need quality.
I mean, ideally you want like the flat lightning and then like percent lightning and like percent spell damage as well or something like that on top. Actually, no, you wouldn't need like percent spell damage anymore, right? Because you would convert this to a weapon attack then. But okay, like the question still remains, is it better than a bow, right? Like you could just play a bow. A bow is gonna attack faster, that's for sure.
Need quality.
And like even this garbage bow has 1.12 attack speed, right? This one only has 1.0. And this is 163 damage. This is like 194 damage. And then you have the agility bows.
You're looking to buy it?
Which I guess have the same damage, but they have like 25% more attack speed. So I don't know. Maybe the weapon lightning damage you can roll on these is higher than on bow? Hard to tell. Maybe there is a world where you do want to play like a staff like this over a bow for something like lightning bolt. If you want to give up the shield. I'm not sure. Maybe there is. 300 HP is kind of juicy, but... oh well. The other problem then also is you would scale off attack speed, not casting speed. So every single point in Raging Mind is useless then. And Storm in general, I believe, only gives you casting speed apart from the 4% attack speed here on weapon damage. Hold on. I was gonna put points here, right? Probably. Yeah. barrage stuff. That's an idea, yeah.
Going hunting?
That's an interesting idea, actually. I've not seen any good barrage builds so far, to be fair. But also I have not explored the skill that much myself.
Need something? I need to wait.
That is a cool idea, though. Barrage is a channel skill, right? Doesn't that mean you can like use, well, you could like use Stomp while barraging, and you can also use Stone Form while barraging? Interesting. I kind of forgot like barrage even existed as a spell, to be fair. Because I've never seen anybody play it, and it's such a like, also like visually, I guess, underwhelming skill, so it's kind of like under the radar for me all the time. But I gotta like try some more warfare stuff. Barrage. It's not challenge. Not channeled. Ah, it's not. I feel like it would be actually better when it had a channel tag, right? Because then you would be able to use Stomp and, well, like the Stone Form thingy from Earth as well. I would have to check myself as well, yeah. I can check real quick on the Reaver. If Trickshot can consume Flow or Overwhelm, that is something I might try. Trickshot can consume Doom. Let's check out the Reaver. I can also check Trickshot on this guy. The Trickshot can consume actually only Doom, yeah. It's not even a Flow consumer, which is usually what Rogue is doing. Yeah, it can only do Doom and like more damage to focus, to marked stuff. Okay, Barrage is... You're right, it's not a channel, it's only exhaust. Is anything a channel in this game? Whirlwind is a channel. And Earthquake, right? But those are like the only two. Or is there anything else? I kind of want to try another Battle Mage, actually.
And so you've ended the line.
I don't know why this line always plays when I log in with this character.
My scene is full, and the long century.
No idea what's happening here. Is this... Maybe it's intended, who knows. Always listen to Nemesis yap.
You destroyed something unique. Ask yourself, is what you're doing improving the world?
Who knows? Alk knows. Does he? Is he aware?
to wait.
His shield is like kinda bugging out right when he's dying. Not really attached to his body or like his arm anymore. It's just flying around in the air. No idea what's happening there with this model. But it doesn't look right.
Not yet.
Yeah, this is such good XP farm, this area. By far the best, I think, this patch. At least when it comes to like boss resets. Maybe there's some like areas that you can farm a little better. Like high density mob areas. Wait, I did not fucking mark him or what? That's why he did no damage. I was like, wait, what's happening here? Why is he taking no damage? The rogue's mark is just so broken for single target.
Not yet.
I'm carrying too much.
I need to wait.
Are these guys still spawn? Even though there's like one guy left from the wave before. Interesting. Like, look at his shield. What the fuck's the shield doing, man?
No room for that.
What is the shield doing? No room for that. Okay. No room for that. Hold on, I'm level 42, which means I have enough points to max out both masteries, right?
I hope they're alive out there.
Strong boss, yeah.
Enough
Very strong
welcome.
boss. insane boss, even, you could say.
It's good to hear people's voices.
Lightning Rest, Poison Rest, Glancing, and Lightning Damage, but no HP. No thanks, I guess. Do the swords have % lightning damage? No weapon lightning damage. Okay, garbage. Cooldown. And cooldown is nice too, for dodge, mostly. Spell damage and cooldown. And crit chance. But no resistances. This one has double resistances though. Hmm. .8 and 6. 4.8 and 3.5. Hard to say what's better here, to be fair. Hard to say, hard to say. I mean, these two is max damage, right? And I still have enough resistances. Yeah, I guess we can just like play these two.
Need some.
Since I'm fine on the rest, why not? The rest is like not good enough. 50 hours the last 2 weeks in TQ2 feels kinda nice. Yeah, TQ2 is a good game, for sure. Still also early access, definitely. Not fully completed yet, but it is pretty nice. I agree.
Have you? But bro.
Sorting through this. Need something.
I don't know why this like chest is resetting here. This is so weird. Oh well. Yeah, 30 points up here. I don't think we're playing any of these skills. No, not really. But there's crit chance here and crit multi as well. Holy. Holy. So much more damage. High critical strike damage, 30 crit multi with reduced crit chance. Is that ever worth it? Maybe at some point in life, who knows? The glancing. I definitely won. When you take a glancing hit, gain barrier. That's kinda juicy. What's the crit chance on this? 11% only? 14 after dodging. That seems kinda bad for like all the investment I have into crits, don't I? Like, doesn't it look kinda bad? 19, 22. And 22% crit is, I guess, acceptable. Not sure what's a good value in Titan Quest, to be fair. Okay, what now? I mean, the build is like maxed out, right? I mean, okay, I get like level 3 more levels and then like get gear, but...
You're welcome.
Is that really worth it? Get like a level 45 dagger with like higher percent stuff here. Like level 45 gear in every single slot, I guess, with like the right affixes. I don't think it's like worth doing though. Like, it's gonna deal a bit more damage, sure, but there's no content.
Not yet.
I might put it on a hold here. And maybe instead try like a new warfare character. Maybe try to like somehow make Barrage, for example, non-complete dogshit. There's a Tempest here. There's a Battle Mage here. Try some Bozo. What is this Bozo playing? What skill? Is he playing the same skill? Oh, he's playing this with Overload or something, right? With Lightning Fury as like a burst ability or something like that. I don't know if that's good.
One at a time.
I guess it's fine for AoE.
You can't expect me to give my grain away.
I feel like Rain of Arrows is only playable if you're playing Rogue Secondary and you do consume flow and you like generate flow with dodges. Then Rain of Arrows is pretty good. Otherwise it seems very mediocre. I mean, you could also like do consume overwhelm, but requires you to like attack 3 times every time in between. You could like do 3 attacks with lightning bolt though. Right, if you don't have lightning fury, then you do generate overwhelm with us too. Has anybody tried lunge? I tried it once and it's like... If it was an actual Shadow Strike, like the skill from Rogue, I think would be fine, but... The way it is right now, it's such a short range as well, like, I don't get it. Retail repost? Maybe as like a retaliation attack, it's fine. Consume overwhelm for more damage. Consume flow for more damage. Deal more damage against channeling or incapacitated enemies. Crit chance. Can you play a Giga crit barrage with like a rogue secondary? I guess you could, right? But if you play rogue,
Way, my family will.
you could just play like lethal strike
I need to wait.
to do more or less the same thing, but probably better.
Not yet.
You again. I'm glad to have you in the team. You're welcome in Purgatory.
You're welcome. Well, this is a character I actually played last on stream, and I did kill Pan last time. So now it's time for the Moirai. The Mirai. For the Fates.
I need to wait. Not yet. To wait.
Hello? I wonder if you can do like heavy attack with a staff actually. I mean, you probably can, right? That would be like ridiculous though, right?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
I deleted skill with Barrage and Rogue. Switched from Flow Blade Spin to Flow Barrage, which much more damage. The
Yes.
yeah, Blade Spin
I'm
is
sorry. I'm not strong enough.
I would say my blade
never personally been
spin
inside the
Stormblade
world.
also
The
destroys
systems
her,
don't usually accept
but probably slower
Fine
than
ones.
Barrage would, yeah. Or like
Here we
Lethal
are.
Strike would.
Stand back. Good luck in there.
And blade spin
I'll
is a lot
meet you on
better
the other side.
for AoE though, of
Be
course.
polite. You don't want to upset my face.
Like blade spin is pretty much the AoE that Rogue needs for like a melee rogue at least.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Blade spin requires you to basically... I mean, I guess unless you play like some weird like spell blade spin, which I haven't been able to make work so far. I feel like it would require something like a spirit or a nature mastery maybe for vitality or poison damage, right? As a secondary. But if you don't play that, you basically need to dual wield, right? Whereas Barrage you can do with, I think, any weapon. Okay, no, dagger, sword, spear, all ranged. So I guess you can't do a two-hander. You can do dual daggers, dual swords, or spear and shield. What are my resistances right now? Why is this not... Yeah, okay, I see. It's probably going for this. Is I going to put more points on default attack or what? I'll get a second hit heavy attack for melee. I wonder.
How deep does this temple go?
I feel like there's a couple of attacks that are actually kind of similar in the way they work. Yeah. Ash Stalker is, I think, a mastery that's really interesting. And I haven't explored enough yet. But also Ash Stalker seems to be notoriously rippy. I feel like both me as well as, for example, Kerplunk have been dying on Ash Stalkers like all the time. But it should have like a lot of fire synergy, like with spells as well, not just like attacks. Like there's arguably way more, and not just like Grenado, bow Grenado stuff, but like all the fire, like all the shadow spells from Rogue can be converted to fire, right? That should be interesting.
Harbingers of retribution.
But I haven't properly
This can't be good.
played them yet, I feel like, because, well, yeah, all the Ash Stalkers just died.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were
I
still
don't even
alive.
know why.
So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
This part is like so annoying, like the flippin' like fates are chatting for like 10 years until you can click the stuff, right? Oh well. But this is not D4, I guess.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So, if
Bonk. Yeah, all the lore NPC stuff, it's like... Yeah, I don't mind them talking, and I enjoy them talking, but let me do stuff while they talk, and not
Human.
Let me have to wait forever. When you do the underground, like underwater Glaucus temple, it's arguably even worse. But the round Glaucus temple triggers me so hard as well. Oh my god, these guys are also like, these shadows deal like more damage than the fucking like Ichthian boss, right? Like, not even kidding. Yeah, there's a flippin' white mob as well.
Not enough energy. Need to wait.
I should grab more armor maybe. What's my armor? 900? I mean, it's not even that bad for this level. How do I take so much damage? Yeah, this is less armor. Well, I can't really increase it right now either. Another way. Can I not move, please? Here. Also this part, right? Like here, then you have to go back. Kill the others on the other side. Meanwhile, like, these projectiles almost kill you. Holy shit.
Not yet.
I feel like every time I'm playing a ranged character, these guys deal like double the damage. Because the game is like, nope, you should only play melee.
I need to wait. Enough energy.
I kind of enjoy heavy attack on bows for some reason. It's a really satisfying sound, even though it, like DPS wise, I mean it's okay, but not super amazing. Like the lightning bolts, which I'm not like specking into right now in this build. Like all the thunderstorm lightning strike stuff is like way more damage, I feel like. But oh well.
Not yet.
Oh well.
Need to wait.
Okay, what do we have here? This is not too bad. But it is missing like the flat lightning, which is too huge. Too good on my current one. 85 knowledge. I mean, sure. Let's use that. A rogue wearing bozo.
More energy. Need to wait. Not enough energy.
Titan Ica. Nemesis's lieutenant mentioned it. Could that be what they're after?
No shit. Talked to the Diablo 4 player, said Titan Quest 2 is boring, too slow, no pacing, and I found D4 lacks so many things. I never reached Endgame in a season since season 2 or 3. Yeah, I don't know. I've never reached anything in Diablo 4 since the beta, because I didn't buy the game, because I thought it was boring already in beta. So I can't compare the two games all too much, apart from, yeah, realizing D4 is not going to be worth my money before it even like fully came out. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, Titan Quest 2 is also like missing a lot, I think, right now.
Keep striking the barrier, troops! Don't slow down! You survive where you... That's good. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make Nemesis proud.
Like in some ways, Titan Quest 2 isn't better than D4 right now, I would say. But to me personally, like for some reason, like simply the 2 mastery system, which I know and love from like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1. At least for me, like, just adds like way more replayability than like anything Diablo 4 had to offer. Wait, this doesn't really do much, does it? Do I want Shatter? Or do I just convert everything to lightning anyway? Just go like the double wind up. Oh wait, yeah, no, I am already converting everything to lightning, yeah, of course. Shatter is useless then. Just go wind up, yeah.
Blood of the Titans. She seeks to wipe away the gods.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right?
Blood of the heavens.
Sin from the Father, overthrown.
I mean, I only played Act 1 in Diablo 4. Because that was like what was available in the demo, like shortly before release. And, I don't know. I would say that was maybe like somewhat comparable to what we have in Titan Quest 2 right now. But for some reason, like whatever we have in Titan Quest 2 right now, it's just more fun for me to play. Like the combat actually like feels more fun than Diablo 4. Maybe because it's slower. But like back then Diablo 4 combat wasn't that much faster either. It was the balancing. I don't know how I feel about the wind up heavy attack. Like it does deal a lot of damage, but it's also so slow.
It seems that you're getting used to this.
Your fate awaits you, Godlike.
Do I want to get Valor already? Do I want to go for Valor? But then I can't play Lightning Bolt anymore. And I can't convert to Lightning here. So we can't do that yet. What do I want here? Do I want Cyclone? How does the Sanctuary Worldstone end up in Titan Quest? Well, it's Kronos' blood, I guess. Something like that. Titan Ichor. One thing in Titan Quest 2 that I find annoying is that when I play, my Prestige doubles down as a Radiator. Yeah, and the optimization is terrible. That's true. Optimization is way better in Diablo 4. That is true. I feel like any Lightning Storm build right now, if you're not playing Lightning Evoker and flipping Lightning Bringer, you're kind of trolling, right? Like, this stuff is just too good. It's way too good. So any Lightning build with Storm is gonna be like this stuff, right? It doesn't matter if you play like just Lightning Bolt or like Core Lightning or some other stuff. I feel like Lightning Bringer is just so much damage. I don't know, after playing the Stormblade, is it even like worth playing this character? I guess you could play a
Well,
heavy
at least
attack
we've made it
character.
further than Nemesis's harbinger. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
Find us. Find us.
Oh, the shit.
Not yet.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of mortals as they live. I suppose she's been guiding us. I suppose we can blame Lucasus for all the troubles we've encountered. But we should also be grateful we've prevailed each time.
How do you make a good Tempest? What's a good Tempest build? Just Lightning Bolt? Just like... I guess every Storm build can be just a Lightning Bolt build. Class doesn't even matter really.
Name Atropos.
Play like a solo Storm Lightning Bolt build.
Cannot be turned. As in, the light can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
When death comes, it comes. Yep. True and real. This can be an overload skill, right? Yeah. I mean, all the overload skill, I feel like all the overload stuff, I feel like you only want to play as a elementalist, right? Like, what does warfare do for overload? I guess the regen maybe could like counteract the overload a bit. Now, okay, for Tempest you want to do like a rage stacker, right? Because you have like double rage stuff.
With her divine shears just yet.
Not enough energy.
That must be it. And heavy attack is... If you have 16 rage, it's like 160% more damage, right? Yeah, I have 2 Storm Rogue characters as well, which are both pretty good as well. Like one is... Actually none of them is using a bow, but like one is like dual wield melee, which slays everything easily, and then one is like a lightning bolt, but like a caster lightning bolt build, which also... Yeah, just ruffle stomps everything in the end game. Like Stormblade is a really good class I think right now. Arguably the best class. I don't know which class is better right now. Like maybe Tempest is better, but I think Rogue is at least endgame better than Warfare. Like endgame quotation marks, like level 40-ish. Because like the mark stuff is so broken. Like the less damage, less damage would weaken, and then more damage to marked enemies, and like all the crit stuff and so on. I don't think Warfare is good enough to compare.
Not yet.
Trick shot. Oh, that's what I use. Okay. Trick shot is like a good skill from level 1 to 45 as well. I feel like it falls off a little bit like in the mid game, but I guess maybe I didn't scale it properly in the mid game. Heal with overflow, rage on kill, and here we have rage duration and energy with rage. I want like these two, and here we want this and maybe rage on kill, but 23, 24, crits around 1.5k. Yeah, that's decent. Trickshot Ashstalker, 40 to 50k crits. Okay.
I need to wait.
Yeah, I got 60k crits on the Lethal Strike guy. But the Lightning Bolt guy has only like 10 or 20k crits.
Not yet.
But he's also proccing like lightning bolts like crazy, and those also crit like crazy. So it's not like a single crazy hit, but it's like multiple hits at the same time.
I need to wait.
And it has insane AoE as well, which Lethal Strike definitely doesn't. Lethal Strike can get like 60-70k crits for single target, but AoE is like terrible. And I mean, you can spec Lethal Strike for AoE too, but then it's not as insane for single target.
Your question. Only you. He would turn. He would turn back.
You take the file.
Only you. Only you.
Good. But
like, I haven't seen like a Warfare or Earth skill pop off like that, to be fair. So I feel like just Storm and Rogue are like the best masteries.
Did you understand
And
all of that?
thus Stormblade being
aren't exactly
really insanely good.
paladins of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power as the father of fishmen guides the way. The father of fishmen has to be Glaucus, since he originally created the Ichthyans. They were drowning sailors he was trying to save by giving them gifts.
But I guess that's mostly like
So,
the crits
let's
getting
find
from
him
Rogue. That's
and see
insane.
if he has any wisdom to share about how to use this new dive file to...
Like, for example, I did a Fissure Battle Mage. I mean, sure, it's tanky, but...
Hang on.
It did clear, like, all the
He
acts,
sent
like the 2 acts easily, too, but... It was certainly a little slower, and... Single target damage is definitely not as crazy. Crits for, like, maybe 3k max, at, like, level 20... Whatever, 27, 28, that's it. Not, like, 10 or 20k. It's very far from the other builds. It also needs to, like, weave in default attacks, because Fissure has fucking exhaust tag and needs 5 billion energy to use. Right. Hello? What is happening? Why is he behind the rock? You're saying you're playing an Ashstalker, right? For your trickshot build. What is... Wait, so are you playing like a fire trickshot build, or... Like, what is Earth even doing for that build? I think Earth is a really cool mastery, but... It's kinda still seems like the weakest to me in some regards. And yeah, Earthquake can be good, sure. But... Decided to give Grim Dawn another go. Yo, T-Bay, welcome, welcome. Good to hear that. I choose your Blitz Warlord. You're level 47 on normal. Feel extremely OP. Yeah, that's, I guess, normal. If you're playing Blitz Warlord. Especially, like, around that level, he's just... Yeah, you just one-tap axe with 1 Blitz, and... Bosses, like, take a little longer, maybe. You need to, like, RF or Cadence filler in between. And you're pretty much unkillable as well. I mean, yeah, it's just normal difficulty at that point. It's pretty darn easy if you are playing a good build. And something tanky like Blitz Warlord, even more so, I guess. Why is it so dark? What the fuck? Oh, I'm going to the wrong way as well. These rogues can be really sketchy, by the way. I've died to them once, actually.
Not yet.
Ashstalker has the ability to be quite tanky. Really? I mean, yeah, I guess. Because Earth has like so much like armor, especially. HP maybe not, but like at least armor. And I feel like every single Ashstalker that I played, I neglected the armor passes from Earth maybe a bit too much, and that's why I died, I guess. I don't know, like for me, Ashstalkers for some reason always have either terrible luck or I'm just like terrible at keeping them alive. I think I tried 3 and all 3 already died. Or at least 2, at the very least 2. And both have died, whereas... Like for example, Stormblades, I tried 2 and both are like level 40 plus. I don't know why. It just seems... Even though like on paper, I feel like Ashstalker should be tankier than Stormblade, right? But... No idea.
Not enough energy.
Oh shit.
More energy.
That gets nothing really from Earth, just a bunch of physical fire damage. And I guess some armor, right?
Lord Glaukos is expecting you.
Oh, if you're
Are you playing fire or Pierce on
if you're
your
heading back out,
Ashstalker there?
there's no sign
Like
of
on your
them.
trick
May
shot?
Lord Glaukos bless. I've never stepped foot in such a terrible place.
I feel like the burn damage when you're playing fire is actually not too bad. And doesn't trickshot have like a good aimment chance? Playing as spirits makes it like that, but maybe when it gets to testing some firebots may prove to have some nice traits. Yeah. I guess the penetration should be like you just put 1 point here, right? And you get like double penetration from both masteries, and then like heavy attack and still penetrate a ton of targets. Isn't that how it works? I think so. The width of the projectile is still kind of small though, right? Do I get this as well on top? Double zoom around. Why not, I guess. Wanted to adjust sound, kill the browser. Oof. Okay, time for rage. Yeah, next, I guess.
I wish I was out there.
Wait, did I not? Oh, not engage. Repeat. Alright.
Lord Glaukos to...
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
I don't know.
What do I have to level still? Okay, I've done all classes for Prologue except for Unblessed. I've done Flooded Farmlands on... Not a single Ash Stalker got out of Act 1, dude. Oh my god. Like, even single Storm got out of Act 1, but not Ash Stalker. Alright, good night, Pro Noob. Thanks for staying around. Wait, and only 2 guys cleared Act 2? I guess it was like 3 Stormblades and like 1 Battle Mage. Alright, this guy almost made it, but died shortly before. Same for this dude. And my level 40 Reaver from last patch is still stuck in Act 1. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this character would just be more or less, like right now at least, the same as the other one. I don't want to play some... I don't want to play more Storm right now, I think. I want to play something else. I gotta play some... I gotta play some Earth, right? Like Elementalist or Ashstalker. Or I think another Reaver actually. I could try the Vitality Reaver. And it's decent until it's not. It was pretty nice. Until it wasn't. play a rope caster. There's some like poison staves and so on, right? That I could try.
Sing muses of faith and immortal, watched by the
Oh,
gods.
guess we're playing a
on
bozo.
Crotty Island, where the story begins. Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go. You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
I need to wait.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Not yet.
Hello.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before. But if you are victorious, people will sing your legend. Here we are.
Here we are. Open the gates. Or maybe I play like Unblessed at least through the prologue. Just to get the achievement.
Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
What are the... Oh shit, but like if you don't have a mastery, you also have like shit modifiers even on default attack, right? I guess volley is like the best one, so you gotta play a bow, right? Indomitable is kinda decent. Has anybody like ever used hamstring? Like what is hamstring even? It literally just slows the enemy. Look at rogue and no real flow spenders for big crits. What about lethal strike? Isn't lethal strike not good for that? Like I don't know, but lethal strike crits for like 70k or like 65k. But maybe that's not high enough, I don't know. Maybe ailment chance actually. 50% chance is not too bad. If you're playing like a pierce weapon, I guess like Bardiche, then you can like bleed. And you're not doing the weird staggered stuff. Can even bleed the skeletons. Actually that's not bad.
Through here.
Lethal strike builds flow? I mean, lethal strike consumes flow by default, right? Or wait, are you looking for a spender or a consumer? Like a generator or spender, there we go. Even the marrow of the skeletons, you want a spender. I mean, Lethal Strike is a spender by default, right?
Only those you have been measured.
There's no modifier for it because it's already in the text of the skill itself. Like it resets on flow.
No, you saw. You must slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Which I guess doesn't necessarily help for big crits, it's just for DPS, but like just in quotation marks. No, it depends what you want to do. Yeah, maybe there was one. Wait, let me check. Like it resets by default. Oh yeah, 25% more damage. Yeah. And resets. 25% and reset. And then, well, with Mark Focus, it's like insane. I think I played, what did I play? Like Mark Focus and I don't know if I was playing crit here or just enhanced damage and like got crit somewhere else. And then, yeah. I just hits for a lot of damage. But if you build Lethal Strike like that, right, and you have 0 AoE on Lethal Strike, it's just big single target. Depends what you want.
May you run forever.
Kill them! Kill the wolves!
I need to wait.
What? Why did he attack behind me?
You useless meat-sack! Who taught you to fight?
What is my character doing? Does it tell me my class when I'm unblessed? Yeah, there it is.
Well, yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest
Honestly,
of
I think like
so that craven cur can fix this.
Bleed Bardiche is really not bad, but ultimately I will have to play whatever the jar is giving me, right? If he gives me a staff, then I will have to play a staff, I guess. Like if it's a good green weapon, you kind of have to play it. Lightning bolt, scale weapon attack, very weak. Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? That sounds like fun. Okay, let's get 1 point here to gain... Wait, there's no... Oh, there is celerity. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, then give me celerity and then... Now what? This one doesn't stun or anything, right? So... It's either 30% more against channeling or like 10% more against everybody. I guess I just want 10% more against everybody. Which is basically what my threat terrain is.
This is the case.
Also some leech. Like
you're a better fighter than the
very,
last time.
very tiny amounts of leech, but leech nevertheless. I guess it's not really worth it, right? Unless we put like 5 points, then it would be
Here, put me on the shrine. Done.
a decent amount of leech. A noticeable amount, maybe.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Okay, hopefully it gives me another Bardiche, but I doubt it. A hand axe. Wow. I don't even have a second weapon right now to make that work. Yikes. Oops. Double rings.
Not yet.
You gotta play like Strike or Pierce probably, right? If you're playing Unblessed. At least early game. I guess depending on what weapon you're using later on, some of them have like some base damage that's not physical or Pierce. Like Strike or Pierce.
I need to wait.
The Griffin.
No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's the rest? No. The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. So selfless. Nothing left for them to take.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside!
Oh, Harry! Please, my
There's no passive points for core, right? That's like the big negative when playing Unblessed. Can't have any passives. Lightning Bolt can become Pierce. Is there a way to convert non-weapon damage? Wait, you're doing weapon damage scale of weapon? Like Lightning Bolt scale of weapon? Wait, which weapon are you talking about? You're talking about this, right? I mean, yeah, okay. If you do this and then do weapon attack and then convert it, that should work, yeah, I guess. Yeah, otherwise you only have Rogue that can convert spells from... Well, they're like, I think, poison by default usually, and then they become fire.
Griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
53 might. 89 fitness. Okay, let's see here. 29 DPS, 37 DPS. Okay. But no ailment chance. It's gonna be stagger crap, right? No more bleed. Even with the axes. It's a little unlucky, isn't it? Actually, no, the axes are still gonna bleed sometimes, right?
Is it safe to come out now?
Wait, how does it work with axes? Do axes have a chance to bleed even though they are strike damage? Or like, well, half strike, half pierce? Or more strike than pierce? Does this seem to be able to bleed enemies? Yeah. What is happening here? What the fuck was happening with this cloth here? Hello?
Well,
not another attack.
I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the
Okay, and this attack without skills is a low sketch. No, they're also getting staggered. I guess it's like a chance to either apply stagger or bleed.
Don't forget to destroy the Griffin's nest too.
Something like that. Yeah, these are like 2/3 strike and 1/3 pierce-ish. This one has like some additional pierce damage though on top. So I guess that's why it's more or less like a 50-50 whether like I'm applying bleed or stagger, I guess. What does stagger even do by default? It does nothing, right? Like, you have like a chance to stun or something like that? Or does it like slow enemies maybe? I have no idea what it does. like probably read what it does. Ailments. Stagger is caught by strike damage, reduces the target's movement. Okay, yeah, it's basically like slow. Alright, I mean that's not the worst. Okay, got two-handers here. This one is like a really good base, to be fair, with the extra pierce damage. 62 might. Okay, 37, this should be more, right? Yeah, it is. And this base is just pretty insane if you get it early. I think I got it last time when I was playing the Earth guy. Made Fissure deal crazy damage at this point. It does attack really fucking slow though. I gotta say.
State your... You have been measured. And you have been found. Worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
Oh yeah, one more active point. Yeah, let's get 2 points celerity, why not? I really like the rather big AoE on two-handers early on, I gotta say. Feels good.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
What?
I mean, later on I think one-handers are also totally fine. It's just like more or less like a tutorial area that I like two-handers more.
I need to wait.
Later on it depends way more on like what kind of skill or spell you're playing anyway. I wonder if playing Unblessed on melee is... It should be easier on bow, right? Maybe not faster necessarily, especially early on. I think like melee is just way faster. Because bow... I guess volley is fine though. Volley does speed up things quite a bit. Like 1 point volley and like 1 point tailwind. Should be pretty good. For bow as well. Especially against the Griffin, it's gonna be a lot easier to play bow, I would assume. Oh well. Let's try this with melee. Volley is pretty insane. Like 40% chance for 2 projectiles, and then 2 points is 50% chance for 4 projectiles, and then 3 is 60% chance for 6 additional projectiles. It's kinda insane.
Well, if
And I think
it
a shotgun
isn't
as well.
the
So.
hero of Proti Village.
I think.
Come to bar.
And if you have like, you just need 1 point tailwind, I feel like.
Ask in
Just
my presence, have you?
guarantee
Be
1
warned.
penetration.
My servants were weak,
It's insane.
but I am as terrible as I am.
Especially when you combine it with like, say, the fire explosions from Earth that you get from Earth, right? Then you have like such a, I think like 20% chance or something like that to like proc the explosion. But if you have like so many projectiles with pierce through, you almost guarantee the explosion on every single attack.
Beautiful.
It's pretty nice. The one thing that I really do miss though, that I usually always pick up, unless I'm, well, when I'm playing Warfare or Storm at least, is the rage, right? Like not having rage on Unblessed really sucks. And the Griffin fight isn't too hard though. Oops, did I just... Fuck, I think I just double potted, didn't I? Yikes. That almost killed me, like double potting there. Like an idiot. But I died like at the start-ish of the stream, but not on the character I played last. I just rolled again. Oh well, I'm playing like a classless run right now.
The cliff! Hurry!
At least so far. I don't know if I want to go like classless all the way.
Run as far as you like.
I wanted to at least do the tutorial classless. Which I guess we have. Unless I fucking die to this crap. Which I might, like an idiot, because I fucked up my
What
shield
will you
here.
do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Never mind, you're fine. Okay. Maybe I do full classless playthrough even, who knows. .93 cunning. I don't know, I could wear it with like 2 points
When you used the mastery shrine,
in agility.
it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by.
Kinda wanna play the Bardiche again. Get the bleed chance instead of the fucking stagger chance. Like this mace that I have right now is a pretty good base, but can't bleed.
Now you know.
Or I guess it can bleed because it does have like 5 piercing damage because it's a spiked mace, but it's a very
She's
low
wanted to
chance to
destroy
bleed.
you since you were a baby.
You were a baby.
I was her faithful priestess.
Alright, what's
She
the bow?
demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Maybe I should play the bow, right? I mean, this bow was pretty good DPS. Okay. Let's remove Indomitable, because this is melee only. Let's play volley. Maybe even double volley. It's like bleed volley now, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good.
It's madness.
I mean, obviously bow is pretty good.
What could an infant do to deserve eternal
Shut these
punishment?
guys.
There, the boat.
Another
As long
ailment
as you're
chance
on this
amulet.
island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail here. Where? Go!
Go! Go now! Do it now! I wanna try the Bardicious water, but I need 101 cunning. Ay ay ay. That is quite cunning.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
I mean, nah, we just play bow, right? Like, this is just too OP. Let's get 1 point tailwind for the pierce through. Yeah. Yeah, this is just insane. Okay. Like, apart from not having a passive, this is almost as good as playing an actual class skill, right?
Hello?
Hello?
Not yet.
Pew pew.
I need to wait.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm of Mr. Endgame? Shaped like a horse. That's me.
Like a
We must have
horse.
separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Does Aristano like ever mention that horse charm actually? Maybe she does. Never really like paid attention. Actually, I never realized like how ailment stacking works properly in this game. Because I always felt like ailments just suck, but actually they don't at all. And the way that's like with penetration and like volley, multiple projectiles, and like ailment chance and default attack works is actually surprisingly good. You get like 4 bleed stacks and so on. Like, I mean, they don't deal like a lot of damage, but I mean, it was 8 stacks on this guy right now. They do like deal like 4 damage per stack, I guess. It's not too bad. I just have to like scale it up a bit. Why is there like stagger being applied still? Isn't the bow like full pierce damage? There's pierce and vitality damage. Why the fuck is there stagger being applied? I don't get it. Only have 2 coins. Oh. Where's coin number 3? I don't know how far I can do a classless playthrough though, because like, okay, of course I might die, right? But also I might just get bored. Bored of playing only volley. I haven't done this quest in like at least 1 patch. I haven't done this ever, this patch. What do we get here? Some loot? Ooh. Okay. 96 resolve. Okay. I mean, Unblessed needs all the help it can get, I guess.
I need to wait.
Get your claws off me!
You saved my horse!
Not just any. Well,
My horse saved
one
you.
step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
To be fair, Unblessed, you know like how Unblessed feels like? Unblessed feels like playing Titan Quest 1, right? Because this is how fucking slow Titan Quest 1 start would be as well. Just feels like playing Titan Quest 1.
Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Not yet. How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Funny.
Okay, let's check bows first. This one has attack speed, base ailment chance, higher base pierce and higher... Okay, I mean if I get the money for this, 66 at agility is no problem. Yeah, we should buy this for sure, I think. Okay, fuck the Bordish, we're not playing the Bordish. Could see this run being boring quickly, yeah. That's for sure like the #1 problem with us, to be fair. Six in vigor and this, sure. That's some damage as well, actually. Vigor is a little bit of everything.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. First, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
To be fair, around this level, It's not that far behind like a standard build. Nah, it is. I feel like up to Griffin was fine, but now it's definitely behind a normal build. Because like, say you're playing Warfare, you could just like sweeping strike every time there's a pack and like one-shot the entire pack with one sweeping strike and stuff like that. I mean, Rogue with like trick shot would like delete packs as well, and Earth with like, I guess one Force Wave, I mean one Fissure, and Storm at this point would also have access to Lightning Bolt, and Lightning Bolt would also just like wreck packs, yeah. Yeah.
I need to wait.
Compared to all of that, this is rather slow. But compared to somebody who picks a class and doesn't know how to play the class, I guess it's still about the same speed.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
And then, yeah, the healers definitely make things a lot slower. 6 bleed stacks, not too bad, not too bad.
I need to wait.
Right, the shit guy is still alive, what the fuck? What I find a little sad is that I think the monsters don't actually drop the items that they have equipped, right? Like the swords that they use look slightly different than the swords they drop and that you can use. And same for like the maces and axes and so on. So it's not exactly like in Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn where you get what you see basically. It's kind of a bummer. I don't know why they didn't do that. Like, shouldn't it have been less work to just do one model that can be used by the monster and the player? Instead it feels like they're using, like they're doing more work, creating more weapon models.
The floodwaters were merciless.
But it kinda honestly like takes away from the immersion a bit. Oh well.
Pyrgos would have fallen too, if they weren't on high ground. No.
Like the mace from the Brute, for example, has like this red, like almost like flowery look at the top, right? But whenever you get a mace from these guys yourselves, they don't look like that. Same for the spears from the little guys, or like the swords from these guys, they look different when you actually get them. Oh well. Would have been cool.
A word with you. Alright. No.
No.
After I
Why is he screaming like that?
Charm. Glaukos
Ailment power, eh?
you could want. He gave me to Aristino.
Honestly, let's put this here instead, yeah.
I needed to
or maybe like just double damage on rings, because we need damage, right, on rings? Because like where else do we get damage from? It's only from weapon and rings, right? Like flat damage at least. I need to update the playlist, holy shit. Listen to this already like 5 times, I feel like. At the very least.
Not yet.
Yeah, it's only rings and weapons, right? Flat damage.
None yet.
Let me guess. I won't risk.
You heading out of this? Be careful. But something's. Thanks.
And attack speed, I guess, from the gloves.
seen enough.
Like, this guy dropped his axe, right? But it looks different when you're wearing it. Like, it's a different model, right? This game or Grim Dawn? I mean, Grim Dawn will have like thousands of hours of content. This game right now has maybe like 20? Like, both games are good, but right now I think it's not even close. This game is just not finished yet. This game, when it's properly finished and out, it will have a lot of content as well, in my opinion, like a lot of replayability. But right now, it's not even close.
You may pass.
Like, the combat and so on is fun in this game, but honestly, so is combat in Grim Dawn. It's just a little maybe like dated, but with like the new dodge and stuff. And
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator.
I don't know, like I think right now, like it's definitely not even close. And Grim Dawn is still vastly superior. Because I mean, this is an early access game that has like maybe a third of the content that it will have eventually. Right, like I would say like about 70% of content this game should have is still missing right now. So yeah, it's missing a lot. I have a better question. Are the expansions worth it? Yes, they are. I know you're gonna ask that, right? Oh, well, never mind. Never played Titan Quest 1. Is it much worse than Grim Dawn? That is a good question. In my opinion, yes. But I'm also a little biased, I guess, towards Grim Dawn. Like, I think Titan Quest 1... Okay, Titan Quest 1 is only better than Grim Dawn if you want... If you think Grim Dawn is too casual in a, like, a grindy way, right? Like, you want a giga grindy experience. But otherwise, I think everything else in Titan Quest is just way worse than Grim Dawn when it comes to, like, skill design, character movement, how smooth or clunky it feels like to use skills. Like, all of that is like so much clunkier in Titan Quest and Grim Dawn, in my opinion. All of these healers are really the bane of classless. Or it's only because it's an older game. Well, yeah, I mean, Grim Dawn is Titan Quest 1.5 at the very least, after all. I mean, it's the same developer than Titan Quest 1 originally was. Or like the guy who was lead game designer for Titan Quest 1 before the new expansions, right? Like for the original, like Immortal Throne and so on, is the same guy who founded Create Entertainment, right? Arthur Bruno. He's like the guy who made Grim Dawn, basically, more or less. Like, together with other people, of course, but yeah.
If we find the other pieces and repair the locals would probably
and they did,
appreciate it.
like the programmers that he brought alongside him are people that originally like worked on the original Titan Quest engine, and they have updated that engine when making Grim Dawn. Like, Grim Dawn is built upon a, well, heavily updated Titan Quest 1 engine, and it shows in many ways. Like, on one hand, you see lots of similarities between the two games, like how they work, because of the, well, shared engine. On the other hand, Grim Dawn has a vastly updated engine, in my opinion, and it shows a lot of times as well, because many things just feel a lot smoother in Grim Dawn than they do feel in Titan Quest 1. On the other hand, Grim Dawn developers yeah, did take away a little bit of the grind, and it's a little definitely like easier to get max level and to get your build, like to finish your build in Grim Dawn than it is in Titan Quest. And if for some reason you do enjoy that, maybe like a little bit more endless grind than Titan Quest might have that like for you instead. Also, I mean, if you like Greek mythology or like the atmosphere of Titan Quest 1 more, like Titan Quest in general more than Grim Dawns, then that can be an argument to play Titan Quest over Grim Dawn. If you like items that have less stats on them that don't feel as power crept as in Grim Dawn, that can be a... Like, Grim Dawn's items are... Like, I can't deny that some of them are certainly a little too power crept over the years. Compared to Titan Quest 1. Titan Quest 1 is more basic in that regard. Kinda like Titan Quest 2 items are also very basic at this stage as well. But will recommend you for a first time Grim Dawn player. I got a couple videos for that. Basically, you can check out the top 10 starter builds for 1.2 video, and then choose whichever you think looks cool, or like whichever playstyle you would like to play. The game is currently on patch, I think 1.2.1.6 or something like that. But yeah, 1.2 was the last big patch that changed a lot of things. Everything after that, there was some balance changes as well on those patches, but it shouldn't concern a new player all too much. Apart from maybe that they'll have, like, that you have like a couple more options even than back then, but none of the options that I highlight in that video are like bad now.
I need to wait.
And then for most of the builds that I'm highlighting in that video, I have a dedicated video for, and for all of them I have like full like playthrough VODs that you can watch alongside your own playthrough on your second monitor if you want to do that. Just release Grim Dawn DLC tomorrow, hooray, yeah. Just release it, right?
I need to wait.
Okay, this is pain. Where's my passives from my masteries? Where's my skills? Where are my skills? Is it best to actually play a... I mean, you could like play a staff as well, right? Now, staves are gonna have less DPS, right? Than bows. On average, probably. Like for default attack at least. I don't know actually.
I need to wait.
Yo, Hunter Langer, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, appreciate the support. Stream title is trying builds, right? All I'm trying right now is no build at all. Just classless, oh well. I'm not gonna push this too far today, I think. I am kinda tired, and being tired means I have a high chance to rip. And that would be a waste of time, wouldn't it? I do have to say though that playing classless is a good like lesson in paying a little bit more attention to each individual like enemy and like their moves, as well as appreciating every single modifier in the core skills a bit more, which ultimately will give you like superior game knowledge, I guess. So it's not the worst run to do. Rod came down the other day. Been binging your content for it. Nice, nice. Glad you appreciate it. Glad you like it.
Not yet.
And yeah. I've been kind of on a extended break from Grim Dawn for quite some time now, to be fair. I do wanna revisit it. Like, at least whenever there's a next season and whenever there's the expansion. I got many builds to update and many more builds to try out. But also with like PoE2 and Titan Quest 2 and... There's been like some other RPGs coming out lately that weren't around like 2 or 3 years ago. So my attention has been a little divided lately. Even though it... I mean, for Titan Quest 2 it might be worth doing content. For PoE2 I feel like there's like 5 billion other content creators out there anyway, that are arguably better at the game than me anyway. So I don't think there's like much incentive for me to make content for, say, PoE2. It's a game to enjoy, or like to stream, I guess, but making guides and so on is probably not worth it, not worth the investment. If this was like attack speed, right, it would be actually really good. I mean, it could still be good, because it's a lot of weapon damage, yeah, even though it doesn't have attack speed. Yeah, I think we go triple volley, 1 tailwind, and then we just stack ailment. Like 3 out of 5 ailment at least. I think that's... Or do we put 1 point vitality damage actually? Because like the initial ailment point is great with the base ailment chance. But then after that it's not that great anymore. So maybe like 1 point vitality damage is better. It's probably actually better, yeah. Yo, Micmac, welcome back. Hey, this is a poison bow. Oh. I mean, that's actually fine. Like being a... It's like probably agility stack if you're playing bow. Cunning and fitness. And you could also might stack for the heavy bow.
I need to wait.
Not sure which one is better though.
Not yet.
But seeing these poison volleys, like, or even poison volleys, it's pretty good.
Cleaning dried blood off of knives is
Are you trying bow? Careful, you're playing pets. I'm actually playing... Yeah, unblessed bow right now, so like not even playing any mastery.
Hey, hey,
Hey.
hey, no, I just want to sleep. Ha! Oh, what? You're dead. Ha! I need to wait.
And honestly, it makes you like realize how fucking good like just bow default attack is. It is surprisingly good. Not gonna lie. I feel like Unblessed should be fine for chapter 1 at least. I can see it being pretty sketchy in chapter 2 though, like Skilla without the mastery, it's gonna be very scary. I mean, Pan is gonna be pretty scary too already. But like this damage ain't much worse compared to some like bad skulls, I feel like. Yeah, like the rogues in Act 2 are really scary too. I mean, you kind of see them though, right? Like they are invisible, but not really.
To wait. Get them off us. Ah!
Okay, I mean that said,
Up this way.
I only have one ranged character that did not die in chapter 2 so far, right? I have a like caster, like a lightning bolt caster, which, well, lightning bolt is arguably like the strongest skill right now, I feel like. And that one cleared Act 2. Everybody else was like melee, and I built them rather tanky. That's why they didn't die, I guess. I feel like the scariest mobs in Act 2 are actually, like, if you don't have enough damage, it's the new, like, crazy Harbinger mobs from Nemesis that have, like, these pseudo-divine attacks. Especially, like, in the very last room before the last boss, where you fight, like, a couple of them. It's really sketchy. I mean, they're really cool, but definitely nasty.
Praise Athena's aegis.
Heavy bow.
We're not dead. Dear gods. A counterattack.
I wonder if like heavy bows are better to play here. Heavy bows are like crit chance though, right, instead of ailment chance. And I think at least early on, like ailment chance should be way better than a crit chance.
Since we've got
especially when you can't pick a rogue, right? And you can't pick a crit chance. Any big white apes in this game? Nope. Not yet. No, no monkey. No silver fist yet. What's the point even then? Yeah, hardcore is too easy then, right, without monkeys. I feel you. Also, like, the other problem, right? Like, up until now, I could, like, still put points into my core ability to gain damage. But now it's maxed out. So, there's no more skill points to be put there. I can only put points on dodge and barrier. I mean, dodge can give me, like, a little bit more damage. And some buff skills, like some buffs, but DPS is gonna be terrible going forward. Unless you get like insane luck with weapons. There were some monkeys in Titan Quest 1. There were like the Yetis and stuff, right? I don't know if you mean those. What else was there even? I guess Act 3 had some monkeys maybe as well somewhere. Affliction. I mean, something like this should be good, right? 87 might.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again. Still look down.
Oh, the fucking Warlock is gonna be rough as well.
No.
Isn't he?
Glaukos' temple, defiled by Ichthians.
One problem about the heavy bow, even though it has like higher chance,
No good has ever come from gods interfering.
it's not gonna
with
apply any more
mortal
poison,
lives.
is it? It's gonna be back to like pierce and stagger only. Oh well.
Better if the goddess has never heard of you, don't you think? Wait.
I don't understand why it's so much stagger though. Isn't this like pure pierce damage? Why is there so much stagger being applied? Shouldn't stagger only come from strike damage?
Help! Get me out of this cage.
But I guess I have strike damage in my ring.
What
What happened to previous characters? Still alive. Well, one died at the very start of the stream, but the other one is still alive. I was playing earlier to level up. I don't know which one you're referring to. The Stormblade is still alive. The very first one I played today, the Earthcaster, he died, yeah. I don't know, Overload is... I think it's good, and I feel like a Elementalist can definitely like make it work even on hardcore. But I just had like 2 little HP and then like got killed by a Warlock. While being really like almost half HP from Overload, I guess. Kinda fucked it up. It was like a mix of having like 2 little HP for where I was in the game. And then like that HP was also getting, well, diminished by my Overload. And then the Warlock hitting me with a Vitality spell on top, against which I had like 0 resistances, because I believe only Warfare has Vitality resistance right now. I don't know if you can even get it on gear right now. I have not seen any on gear so far. So really the main defense against Warlocks would be to just get a bunch of HP, right? To be able to tank it. Yeah, which I didn't have.
No, it can't be.
I think once you have the correct setup,
Here, careful.
it should work even on hardcore
Aristino's
properly.
spirit will never forgive me if something happens.
But I also feel like certain spells in, especially in like the fireball
The Titan Echo is holding the priestess
in
captive.
Earth feels like kind of terrible DPS if you don't use Overload. I guess it's okay early, but at some point you kind of need Overload, otherwise you do like no damage. You could just play a different skill, of course. Like, the damage was really good on the character there, like... Overall damage was pretty good, I gotta say. I just didn't have enough levels quite yet to have enough HP, and... Yeah, I guess it like requires a bit more setup than what I had. I switched to that setup a little too early. Kill the shielding guards first and keep our distance to the warlock so he doesn't cast those spells on us. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, this is faster kill time than on the flippin' poison character I was playing the other day, because these guys are super poison resistant. Like, this is actually a decent kill time for this warlock. It's surprisingly fast for, well, literally not playing any class.
Gods, why did you touch it? You.
God,
So it's...
This is not much behind my usual pacing for it.
Forsaking Glaucus for an untrustworthy godlike...
I would go to Aristomenes next now, but with my current AoE and my current armor, I would, I think, definitely die, or it's gonna take for fucking ever.
you were right, love. He does have the look of the gods.
That said, Tailwind Volley does have a surprising amount of AoE.
I can do for you. It's my duty to serve.
We'll never forget what you did for us.
As long as you keep your bow up to date, right? As long as your bow's levels more or less your level, damage is not that bad either, actually. But let's do some other side quests maybe before the graveyard, like the Ichthyan commander over here. Right, easy.
You need to wait. Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
I mean, playing this without a bow, like melee, without volley. How? How did you do that? I feel like if there was maybe some like shield bonuses, right? If there was some shield bonuses, you could play like Indomitable and then like some other shield stuff, then would be okay. Yo, Envy, welcome in. Bow boy, a bozo, yeah, this is definitely a bozo. This is a classless bozo even. Which, in this game, works surprisingly well, at least so far. But I am running out of points to put into damage, so it's only gonna be worse from now on.
You there! Lend us your strength!
Who needs a class when you have projectiles? Exactly. Oh, it's just fucking healer. Yeah, not having the burst damage to kill healers quickly is definitely really annoying though on classless, I gotta say. Attack speed is a bit concerning. Yeah, the problem is you're only getting attack speed after dodge for like 1.5 seconds. And all other attack speed in the game, if you don't get it on your weapon, would be like locked behind passives from classes. But if you're playing classless, you can't get the attack speed from the classes. Sorry. This will be the same attack speed at this level and also at level, I don't know, like 40 probably. Well, to be fair, my bow right now doesn't have attack speed, I think, Apex, so it could have more than that.
Well fought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area. At the
This one would have
center of the
attack
enclave.
speed, but it doesn't have like the additional weapon damage, does it?
Listen, and listen well.
It's good news.
You can also get attack speed on gloves. Yeah, that's true.
Those damn I need you to.
There is another piece of
need you to. I'll sell you what I.
equipment for attack speed. If you find some, yeah. I don't know, gear in this game is sometimes not that... It's not as easy to get as in Grand Dawn, that's for sure. I'd say it like that. But yeah, it's You can get flat damage on rings and weapon, and you can get attack speed on weapon and gloves. That's it. And then you can get like ailment chance and amulet as well to like apply more bleeds or more poison and stuff if you have like poison flat damage on your bow. Right now I don't though, right? I do not. But yeah, I was playing this bow earlier, which has like split, flat, pierce and poison, which is pretty decent to... Like, I would ideally like my current bow to also have the split, but it doesn't. It's still more damage, that's why I'm using it, but split, pierce, poison was kind of nice, because then you have not only bleed stacks on enemies, but also poison stacks. There's no quivers in this game, no, you just magically hold your arrows in your hand. There is no quivers in this game. I mean, there were no quivers in Titan Quest 1 either, so I guess that's why there aren't any in this game. Because everything has to be the same. I don't know.
Please, I'll sell you what I...
Okay, let's see. Does he have a bow? He has a bow with 15 flat lightning damage. Oh shit. That could apply shock.
I'll sell you what I can.
Is this better? Oh yeah, let's just buy it and check it out, I guess. And should be a lot better. Yeah. Also has this one with increased ailment chance. This one had ailment power, but it's like... So much more armor. The tech wasn't there yet. I don't know. I'm pretty sure like people back in ancient Greece did have like some kind of quivers as well, right? Like, there's gotta be some quivers. Okay, these guys are level 14. We're not going that way yet, are we? Now, I should like do this. I want to get the graveyard waypoint, probably. Or I do the quests for these guys from the Enclave first. Just do those first. Like do the crab's nest and stuff, maybe. I think the Ichthian commander up here is kind of high level too, though. Probably higher than Archimedes? Aristomenes? Do the cows? I don't know if I want to do the cows.
Not yet.
The cows are kind of getting on my nerves every time. The cows quest. I'm fine doing the crabs though. The crab is fine. Volley is so good though, holy shit. How is a core modifier even this good? That's not cheating.
Well, we would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pentaconsolinus. We could use more steady fighters like you.
King crabs? Where are they coming from?
This voice line like makes no sense, right? Like we've been fighting King Crabs since literally like level 1. And now he's like surprised there are King Crabs. This makes no sense.
to wait.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue. When I knew him, he preferred having friends to followers. He thought statues of him were silly.
I need to wait. Not yet.
There's a heater somewhere in the back. Isn't there?
I need to wait. Not yet.
Maidenless run.
I need to wait.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything.
Oh my god, now the enchanter joined. GG. Unlucky. But maybe... Yeah, we're far enough away from the enchanter now. Mobs are kind of stupid in this game after all. There is no big AI in this.
That shell looks interesting.
Oh shit.
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
Okay, cool.
I need to wait.
More statues. Let's go find more statues. Honestly, this is like where I should go back. Because I have this waypoint now. These mobs are level 14. I should like go back here, hand in the crab quest, and go do the graveyard with Aristomenes. Because this part is a little harder. Yeah, let's just walk back. I don't know why they didn't put a waypoint into the town. It's so regarded, but oh well. Just walk back then. I should have like left a portal in the town, honestly. That's what you should do. Leave a portal in town, go to this waypoint and port back to your portal. Yeah. That would have been the play. There is a portal, I'm just blind. Wait, where is the portal in the town? Like in the town. Where's the portal in the town?
Not yet.
Did I miss it like every single run? Maybe. Right next to Stolos' entrance.
That
Probably actually like miss it every single rundown. Holy shit. What the hell? Where's the portal?
The attacks just keep coming.
Stolos's cows are here, right? Jesus Christ, there is a portal. You are right. Yeah, now I do know. Oh my god.
I need to wait.
I literally like missed this every single run so far, I think.
Please tell.
Including last patch.
I will do my best. Is that the shell I hid? I'll sell you what I can.
God. I am just blind.
Then fight like one.
Stuff like this has decent damage, right? Even on default attacks, doesn't it? I mean,
I'll sell you what I...
still lower than my bow because it didn't have magic percent damage. Oh yeah, and we don't go up because up is scary mobs. We go bottom and then left. They have greatly reduced the fog of war reduction when you walk since the first patch.
Not yet. I need to wait. Not yet.
Yeah, right now it's a no mastery run so far. This is a maidenless, an unblessed character. Maidenless character.
What will happen if we can't bury
I said, no one else got... Finally! Are you trained to...
To wait.
A character that hasn't received no blessings. But yeah, honestly, like so far the damage is pretty decent. Like, it's not even that bad. Volley is just too OP.
Well.
Not yet.
But I'm like running out of options for damage, right? We already have like this capped. We have the 3 points here for the speed. There's 0 ways to get damage now from skill points.
Included.
It's all gonna have to come from gear from now on. Which is gonna be a pain.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense.
You think to send us away with sweet innocence? We will never retreat!
To wait.
Okay, but like face tanking this dude,
I was
it's really not that bad.
charioteer to the great Aristomenes.
I'm surprised.
Together we drove back the
I mean, I
Ichthyans
suppose
from
worse than my current one, right? Like, yeah, way worse actually.
days when I tasted the glory of
I mean, okay, like, usually I'm here at like level 10 or 11, and I'm level 12, so... mobs are a little, like, weaker compared to me than usual. It's like...
Another
the main difference, I guess.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble than the last.
And yeah, like this stuff would usually like die in like 1 second using some AoE clear ability.
When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the close. I was Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit the flesh,
To wait.
Okay, holy shit, we're like kiting them back to the base basically. Jesus. My resistances are absolute dog shit as well. Armor is fine, but resistances are terrible.
A hero's grave.
That will have to change
Better
eventually.
prepare for a fight.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
I feel like up until Pan, like, resistances are kinda whatever. Like, you want maybe like some cold damage against like some of the crabs, but it doesn't really matter all too much. And then like for Pan you want some fire rust. And then, yeah, at the very least, like for Act 2 you want some actual like proper resistances. But up until that point, I feel like most of the time armor is more important than resistances. X. Getting slowed by these guys. Ah shit, he already spawned. Fuck. That's not good. Yep. Okay, against this guy you want some resistances ideally, I guess. Yep. Fire rest would be very helpful here. Against his grenade. I have 6 fire rests. Insane.
The crypt of Aristomenes.
Yeah, true. His fire eruptions might kill me.
Battle companions.
True.
Braziers connected somehow.
I actually did try one. Off stream, but it died. But yeah, once I got it going, it was actually pretty decent. I don't know if about OP, but it was decent. I would say it's certainly not as OP as just playing Lightning Bolt and Storm Mastery, but pretty decent. Okay, we got like every single resistance on this except for fire, which is a little unlucky, but oh well. Yeah, I need to like product switch my rings for like resistance rings ASAP. Let's just not get hit by the
Aristomenes is
explosion
a legend for a reason. You
Right.
have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This
I
army
think
of
raging
dead
max
can't turn
burn stacks
Ichthian
is
from
not
a
necessarily the
priestess.
problem.
They'll slaughter everything that lives.
You can even like stack it up to like get more, right, from like, was it rogue or like some passive where you can get even more stacks, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, like as I said, like don't get me wrong, it's like it's definitely good. But compared to like Lightning Bolt, with like which literally just like one-shots the entire screen with one attack or two attacks, without having to stack any dots, it's still weaker than that, you know. But that's just because like Lightning Bolt is like really fucking OP, I think. Okay, and if I barrier it, I'm fine. I need to also like do some damage to him, right? I need to actually reach him with my attacks. Yikes, I didn't barrier. This might take a while. Not gonna lie. But I like the new Aristomenes fight, it's certainly an actual fight now. But holy shit on ZDPS. As long as I keep dealing damage though, my pots are gonna refill, right? So I'm always gonna have a pot. Oops. Unless I double tap the pot like an idiot. Then I have no more pots. Or I double tap the dodge like an idiot and I have no more dodge. Or if I barrier without needing to barrier, then I have no barrier. So many ways to misplay, and I showcase them all. You're welcome. But the game is forgiving enough, I guess, right? Too many journalist playtesters made sure the game is not too hard. Hey.
11 weeks, my battle.
Have I played the first one? Titan Quest 1, you mean? Yeah, I have. I also play the Titan Quest 1.5, you could say a lot, Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is an awesome game.
When I was...
Okay.
Even great heroes are not immune to
Hey, this is
delusions of
attack speed.
grandeur.
This is damage.
The dead should rest.
The dead should rest. Yeah, eventually they should.
Now, at least.
But first we're gonna get some attack speed here. And some resistances here. I would lose some movement skill cooldown though. Actually, wait. What? Oh, never mind. I gain because it has dodge cooldown rate. That is both glancing at. The dodge cooldown rate is so good for so many builds, actually insane. Do I like this one better? Well, this is far from a finished game right now. I do like the combat, I would say, more in this game right now than I do in Titan Quest 1. I would have to say though that generally I would say Grim Dawn is still better than both Titan Quest 1 and 2 there. When it comes to like the total amount of content you have, Titan Quest 1 still shits on Titan Quest 2 because Titan Quest 1 is like a complete game with 3 or 4 expansions or something like that on top. Whereas Titan Quest 2 is a game in early access with, well, like 2 chapters or like 1 big act, you could say.
So it was.
So yeah, it's
Thank you again for your help.
like an unfinished game compared to a finished game. On the other hand, this game is 20 years more modern, and it does show, and the combat, in my opinion, is more fun in this game than in Titan Quest 1. So yeah, for me personally, I would still say like Grim Dawn, aka Titan Quest 1.5 is like number 1, and then Titan Quest 2, and then Titan Quest 1. When it comes to like fun I have playing the games. When it comes to content, of course, Titan Quest 1 is objectively far above Titan Quest 2 still. It's just for me personally, there is a reason to play like Titan Quest 2 over both Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1 a little bit every now and then. Because of like the more modern like gameplay feel. And also like checking out whatever like the devs are giving us in early access. But only for like rather shorter periods of time, right? Because there's not too much to do in the game yet. Right? You pretty much have like content around to say like around level 30. Max level is 45 right now, and you can get to level 45, but grinding from 30 to 45 is really kind of boring because you only can like resurrect and redo bosses for the most part. And there are not too many exciting like unique items in the game yet, and not too many like crafting mechanics, aka zero right now. So yeah, there's not too much to do compared to Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1. But when I compare Titan Quest 1 to Grim Dawn, for me personally, I'm a little bit biased towards Grim Dawn. And Grim Dawn to me feels in many ways just like a better Titan Quest. So there's very little reason for me to ever play Titan Quest 1 over Grim Dawn. Like, if I want that like Titan Quest 1 experience, but with a like actual smoother and better, more polished gameplay, I would just play Grim Dawn like all the time over Titan Quest 1. Whereas Titan Quest 2 is a different enough game for me to have reasons to play Titan Quest 2 over Grim Dawn sometimes. but I would heavily struggle to find reasons to play Titan Quest 1 over Grim Dawn. Personally. I can see other people finding reasons though, but me personally, not so much. Do I like Titan Quests more than Diablo games? I think I like Titan Quest 1 and 2 probably more than Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 altogether, yes. I don't have big nostalgia for Diablo 2 because I didn't play Diablo 2 back in the day. I played Diablo 3 before Diablo 2. That's probably like all you need to know about my non-existent nostalgia that I don't have for Titan Quest, for Diablo 2, right? And I mean, Diablo 3 became kind of boring real fast because the game made like the builds for you and you didn't make the builds on your own, I feel like. Diablo 4, I played the free demo and like the streamer weekend before the free demo, which made me not even buy Diablo 4. So yeah, D4 bad, right?
He had more wits about him.
I guess Diablo 4 is kind of like a polished game in a way now, but
perhaps he escaped the underworld.
To me, I guess Diablo 4 is
the river of forgetfulness.
Kind of just like a polished turd, I guess. And Diablo 2 is just, I don't know, too old for me to play. If I want to play a like old but good game, I would rather play Titan Quest 1, but if I want to play Titan Quest 1, I would just play Grim Dawn instead, because Grim Dawn is everything Titan Quest 1 is in my opinion, but better. And if I want to play a modern ARPG, I would play either Path of Exile 2 or Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2 being the more
We should go return it to him.
Titan Quest 1/Grim Dawn-esque ARPG and a bit more like relaxing and casual, and TQ2 being the more stressful ARPG to play. Decided to not farm bosses for now, decided to wait for them to be able to drop more stuff. Yeah, I also honestly I pushed like one character to level 42, because like at level 42 I was able to get both tier 4 abilities from both classes. But I couldn't get myself to push to 45 either and then like upgrade my gear by another like 3 levels, because yeah, I don't really like see a reason to do so right now. Doesn't make much sense. Will there be a new Grim Dawn season when the new Grim Dawn patch is released? You mean like when Fangs of Astakarn is out? We're definitely gonna have a Grim's season for Fangs of Astakarn. Probably not on patch day, but at some point, yeah. Very, like 100%. And we might even have a Grim Dawn season before Fangs of Astakarn. It's... who knows? Yo, Ground Zero, welcome on. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know what rode me, but I decided to run a new character, and then more spontaneous than anything else, I decided to do a maidenless run. Like unblessed run. This character has no class and it's already level 14. I thought I'm only gonna do like the prologue without a mastery, but here I am, like almost at Pan. Still with no mastery. It's starting to become more and more painful though, but it's surprisingly doable so far. You're traveling the entire day, I'm still going, yeah. I'm also traveling in-game, right? From Proti Village to the northern beaches on multiple characters. That's one way to travel. Okay, should we gamba for a bow here? Just get a good bow, right? I mean, that's very high base damage, but the affixes are absolute garbaggio, right? Garbaggio mucho grande. Let's sell some stuff, maybe we can... Hold on. Default attack, Andy of course is playing that. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I mean I played like a couple of builds that pretty much just beat the entire game like blindfolded, so... Yeah, a bozo. To be fair, this bozo and like compared to me actually picking classes on bozo, I feel like the result is the same. Like I always suck on bozos, so might as well like just play no class anyway. What the fuck is this? Infrequent with ailment chance. That's insane. What the fuck? And has additional might and attack and casting speed. That's like literally insane. What the hell? It's 121. Like 184. It's like 40 more DPS. What the fuck? Nuts. Oh, the spider setter? The spider setter is fine. What does it do? It gives you energy, right? I've done the spider setter in like a couple characters, but I don't think this character needs spider setter right now. This character needs to repair the Statue of Glowcos now, I would say. Before doing Pan. Like Pan at level 14 is kinda rippy, even with masteries, and without it's gonna be giga rippy, so... That's my fire rest, by the way. 24? Yikes. Considering I just got a decently big upgrade, my damage still sucks, right? Yeah. I mean, the fact that I can't spec into more damage in my skills is slowly but surely showing. Wait, you can't hear him? Wait, did you not hear him? Wait. Oh my god. He's been deported. Fuck, I heard him. I heard like the fucking spam. Thank you so much for the 58 months. Appreciate it so much. I did hear him. But oh yeah, okay, I see why you didn't hear him. Hold on. Yeah, okay, my bad. Professional streamer, by the way. Well, now it should work, but I guess now it's too late for you. Sorry. Just resub again, right? Haha. Yeah, I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm surprised like nobody else like said something like earlier today. Like, I think Toma was also like subscribing earlier, and of course like Giga spamming, and I heard all of it. But he didn't complain that he didn't hear anything. That's weird. Alright, got the portal here. Let's go back here to Eastern Farmlands. Clearly I need a better gaming chair. To get more damage, yeah. Probably. That's why I deal no damage. Okay, Jesus Christ.
I need to wait.
Dude, dodge with like speed and distance is kinda huge, not gonna lie. Like, holy shit. Exclamation point SR, for example. And then just post a link.
Glaucon started life as a mortal. You always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristodom.
To wait.
That looks like the last piece. I believe we'll be able to reassemble the statue, if we can find its base.
Not yet.
Dude, the distance and the speed of the dodge is completely busted, actually. Holy shit. What the hell? Nissan, arigato. Oh my god. Well, that's gonna be one of the requests of all time. Yeah. I know. I'm not a weep, by the way. But I do know that one, yeah. Dude, the damage against this boss, mini-boss, is not that bad actually. Arigato! Okay, let's do the statue. I just thought my character has like cat ears on, but it's actually just the horns. The things this song makes you see. Pause battle music. Does it mean I have to play, like I have to fight Pan now?
It really does look just like Glaukos. The sculpture made...
I mean, we can go there and like check the area before Pan, right?
Far too stern.
Do the precursor to Pan at least, I guess. I don't know about Pan himself though. It's gonna be rippy as hell.
You can't see me. I picked you, found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
I guess using this helmet would help with the fires, but it needs 70 for knowledge. I'm not gonna invest into knowledge, I think. Forget about that.
Come here, little human. If you want to stay. Ooh. Oh.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it! You remember me, don't you? You! Don't go in there! Everyone here is out of their minds!
Is it true? You survived.
I feel like I always fight Pan at level 15. How do you like not fight him at level 15? Like what other quests are there that you need to do? Oh, I should do the one with the lily, right? With the moly and lily. And I guess you could also do the spider setter, but you don't need the energy, like who cares about the spider setter? The lily one gives you like I think a passive point. Which, well, doesn't help me in this case, but
don't worry.
Usually it's a must do.
I won't leave your side again.
But any other quest?
I have just one more thing to teach you. Come.
I feel like the way I'm playing Titan Quest 2, I always make sure that enemies are like 2 levels above me without
We have so much
like increasing their level.
Oh, great Glaukos.
You've done what
Alright, we need to talk to her first, right? Blah blah blah.
Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect us.
There's something about that brazier.
What are you doing?
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
Where am I?
Put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't?
This part of the game is still
You don't like my
pretty
game?
nice.
Fine. New rules.
They were made.
Make it out of my cave alive. and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
Monka. Okay, maybe we don't even get to pan because we just die into spiders. Because my poison rust is 15%.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
I need to wait.
Man, how to get more damage? Baby metal. Not like this.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
Not a weep, by the way. Yeah, why the fuck do I know baby metal as well? Oh, the default attack, Andy. Oh my god. When can we play like classless pets like in Grandor?
You're stealing from me! I hate you!
Against Pan, I don't need the pass through, right? I can like remove one from Tailwind and like put 2 Vitality Drain, I guess.
Not yet.
But like, will I get stronger by leveling up and not fighting Pan now? I won't get stronger, right? Like, unless I get another bow, but I mean my bow is like level 19 even. I'm not gonna get a better bow. And leveling up doesn't give me more damage either. So there's like literally no reason to not fight Pan now, right? Like I'm not gonna get stronger next level. I'm gonna be the same weak ass like classless guy that has no skills, so might as well fight Pan now. It's really like no difference, is there? I don't know, maybe we get like 1 base damage per level. I don't know how this game works really when it comes to that. And you get like some base HP per level at least. But other than that... The fight's gonna take for fucking ever though, right? It's gonna take years. And he's gonna be like, what, level 18, I think is his minimum level? just like the boars here, I guess. Yeah, which also almost like killed me already. I applied too much stagger and not enough like bleed or poison, right? That's like the one issue with the spell. It's too much stagger, not enough bleed damage that we're applying here. Energy regen, nobody needs that. More armor but less HP. Shiraz, welcome. Alright, time to die, I guess. Hopefully not, but it's gonna be very rough. Certainly very, very rough. And just dodge everything perfectly, right? Holy fuck, it takes so much damage already from this crap even. Okay, and from this crap, and from that crap, yikes. I need to hit him, otherwise I don't get pots. Okay, we can't stagger him really that much, can we? Okay, always barrier this attack, I think. Always dodge this attack. Yeah, so much for that. Don't get hit by this attack at least. I don't have a pot, that's fucking terrible. At least dodge the autos, right? And dodge these. Almost. Shit, I had to like double dodge that. Barrier this one, yeah. Dodge that. Dodge that. Try to dodge this, at least only get hit by one maybe, okay. Barrier this. Now he's actually starting the fight. I have no barrier, why did I not have barrier up? Okay. And this attack should be easy to dodge. Nope. Okay, what to do with this attack then? You just pot it, I guess. Oh my god, already? Are you kidding me? I mean, just don't get hit, right? Okay, so much for that. Barrier this? Wait, what? I did barrier it, didn't I? Oh my god. I need to attack him. Tank this with pot, I guess, at least. What's the range on this shit? Holy shit. Okay, I had to barrier, but at least I didn't take too much damage. Don't have a pot right now. Barrier this, very nice. again. Okay, barriers up. Bro, why is he doing it like 3 times in a row, man? Maybe because I'm like at a certain distance from him. He's doing it again, right? But I don't mind him doing that attack, to be fair. I'd rather have him do that than the fire one. He's doing it again. What? How did it double hit? No! Got hit. It's gonna jump. Just barrier it and stay in the middle, otherwise it hits you twice. If you like stay not in the middle, like a little bit further to the side, then actually hits you twice, right? What the fuck? Just barrier and pop this and then we run. Easy. GG.
Is it?
Just kill
Glaucus?
Maidenless.
Why the disguise?
Pan at level 15, why not?
It's she. The entry.
Or maybe this bow was an upgrade. Wait, no. This bow, I mean. 225, 247. Hey, let's go. Very nice. Reduces enemy movement speed. I don't know about that. Doesn't sound that great. I mean, this is a big upgrade though, this chest. Certainly is. Oh, it's needs the might though. All Phoenix, welcome on. Bow animations look weak. I mean, keep in mind I'm playing classless. And I have 0 attack speed. Now I have a little bit more attack speed with this bow, with this new bow. And this one has fire damage on it, so it does add like some fire effects to the projectiles, which is pretty cool. What is this music? I don't know, whatever like people are requesting with song request. So there's some wonky stuff out there, I guess. I mean, this will make me lose some HP, but it's like insane amount of armor. Yeah. You can only have like 2 songs in the queue at one time, I think. Gotta wait a bit. Okay, do I even continue? Do I die to like the white mobs in the next area? Or do I like push through and do all of Act 1 classless tonight? Why not? The fucking wolves might even kill me, to be fair. Like the spirit wolves. Well, not these guys. These guys are a joke. The good thing about like the fire damage on the bow is though, like applying ignite. It's not the worst that could happen to me. Right. Some additional damage. To be fair with this Giga Dodge now that I have though, I gotta say, like, the dodge is insane. When you're playing range, at least. When you're playing meta, you don't really need a dodge like this, but for range, that's kinda nuts how fast and far you travel with it. Completely nuts.
Not yet. Need to wait.
Okay, what do we have here? I mean, that's just an upgrade. This is like a side grade. Cold and lightning grass. I mean, yeah, let's just pick it, honestly. It's really nice. We need resistances now. Rather sooner than later.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Fuck, don't die now. The fucking eagles, come on. Okay, these guys are level 19, I'm level 15. Why am I so under level? What? Why are like half the projectiles stuck in the air and the other half is like hitting them? What is this, dude? What is going on here? Huh? The fuck is happening? Too far north for my level? I did all the quests though. Except for maybe like Spider Cave, like Spider Cellar. I repaired the statue. I did all the quests. Okay, I didn't do the fucking cows, but like who cares about the cows? Okay, I didn't hand in this quest yet. Okay, I didn't hand in some quests yet. Should probably like hand in some quests. I did Aristomenes, right? Okay, I need to like put the sword back to him. Yeah, okay. I need to just like hand in the quests, I guess. But I have done all the quests, I just need to hand them in. Let's do that next like waypoint. Alright.
I need to wait. Over here. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not strong. I've never personally been inside the Morai Temple. The sisters
I've never been inside the temple. Well, about time. Oh, there's a waypoint here as well, right? Isn't there? Okay, let's get this waypoint here and hand in all the quests. Start with Canis maybe. Where's here? Right. Also the Lily. And some other stuff too. I skipped too many monsters. I play this game the same way as I play Grim Dawn, which is like kill everything that's along the way, and if there is no quest around, like... I mean, I kill every single monster just like on my screen, right? But there's some areas where I'm not gonna go because there's no quests of interest there. That's maybe the... I don't know. Let's see what level I am after like handing in all these quests though. Like, I might become level 17 almost.
I'm at the ember.
Killing mobs gives you XP, I mean... Obviously.
Not yet.
I'm a little busy with you.
How'd you go deal?
Okay. Wait, there's one more down at the elevator, right?
I need to wait.
I mean, XP and so on is fine in this game. Like, usually when I play with the mastery, I'm in the same level, and like, I don't know, I've always finished like Act 1 around like level 16. I mean 18, not 16, 18.
You again.
That's when I'm at the Moira, the Fates, right? And that's like fine, like 10 out of 10 times for me. It might not be fine when playing classless, but then again, like, it's a very special case. Okay, do I have a Modi route? I do not have a Modi route. How do I not have a Modi route? Oh, the phone. There's a Modi route like around here, right? That's the phone, the Scary Boss for XP. If you really need to, I guess you can do that, yeah. I don't like doing that, but... Because I feel like whenever I am low level and need XP, he's a bit too slow to kill. And whenever I'm high level and need XP to get even higher level, he dies in like 1 second and he doesn't even like spawn any mobs, and then he's not a good XP farm. What I do actually like now, for XP farming once you're high level, is the Ichthian boss. The Ichthian commander boss. He has a couple of waves right before him, which are not just trash mobs, but also like some mini bosses, right? And they also like give decent XP. Like I leveled my my Lightning Bolt Stormblade from level 29 to 42 in maybe like an hour at most, or like less than that. Just farming the boss. And Aristomenes, like, dies the second he spawns the first wave, pretty much. On my build, like on my high level builds at least.
I was it, but and what you? My pet.
Alright, this one gives you another, I think, passive point, which I guess is useless for me, right? Yeah, it's a passive point. Fuck. Passive points can only go into masteries. Oh well. Oh well. At least some XP, and we did get a little bit of attribute points, which are nice to have. Okay, let's go back here. I could get the energy from the spiders, spider quest, but what energy am I really consuming here?
Here we are.
Not yet.
Barrier energy? That's like all there is, right? I don't know. Open the gates, come on.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite.
Be polite. Be polite, chat.
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
What is this, like weep radio now? I don't mind too much. ever get to your song? Did it? I'm not sure. Maybe. It should have. Wait. I think it didn't add your song for some reason. Try again. Maybe because of the list stuff, it didn't like wanna add the whole list or something? Yeah, I don't think it handled your request. Otherwise the bot would be like commenting.
How deep does this temple go?
Not yet. I need to wait.
Holy fuck. I saw that here. What am I doing? Never mind. Touch OP. And these spiders are unable to kill me. Honestly, I like the mob, because if that mob didn't exist, the spiders would be giga boring. And I know there's people out there that are dying to those, and it kind of makes me happy. Because at least there's something happening, you know? So not just Grim Dawn spiders that do nothing, they can actually kill you with the suicide stuff. Kind of like banelings, you know? Baneling spiders. Oh my god, these guys can also kill you. Holy shit. The stalking shadows deal like so much damage. Holy shit.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers
Oh my god, you, Bozo!
What are they here for?
I don't know if I can do like both acts on Bozo without class, man. Like, Act 1 seems fine, but Act 2 as well? Holy shit.
Stand firm, troops! The intruder approaches. So,
I hope anything this game like drops MIs that are more than just 10% more poison damage implicit. Like, MIs in this game are a big letdown so far, not gonna lie, they're kinda dog shit. Like, no offense, but... I guess MIs in Titan Quest 1 are also kinda dog shit compared to Grim Dawn, but... I feel like they were extra dog shit in this game so far. I mean, yeah, compared to Titan Quest 1, they're also... Like, in Titan Quest 1, they're also dog shit compared to Grim Dawn, right? Oh shit, they actually always go into your direction? I thought they go back to him. What? Thank you. Holy... These flippin' punishers, dude, holy. Punishing like crazy indeed. Reflect damage. To be fair, reflecting damage would be like one way to actually gain damage. Right? I don't have any other way of gaining damage.
Who in the world was he? That armor was sparkling, but He wasn't human.
Certainly wasn't human, no. Just always press barrier. Hope they reflect stuff. Hope it reflects. Retail bozo. What the fuck? Jesus. Is it worth playing like Kanos' sword? I mean, it's not gonna be worth playing melee, right? Why do you even play melee like Indomitable? You would have to like play like actual retail build, right? Like shield, sword, maybe. It's gonna be like giga slow. But it might be the way to survive Act 2, I guess. Play like sword and board retail. It sounds insanely boring and time consuming though. Or you just get like giga lucky with a huge weapon, like a huge bow, right? No, fuck you. Banelings. Ah shit, I spawned these guys at the same time now. There's double punishers in here. No, even triple. Never mind. Yikes. It's not a good idea. Usually it's fine to just kill them all at once, but not as a classless bozo. Holy! Okay, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. Let me get out of here real quick. Let me regroup. $25 FPS adventure. Just upgrade your RAM, right? Just download more RAM. Yikes. Okay, somehow they all died and I didn't die even though I was like 1 HP. Yikes. Okay, this is an upgrade that I need. Need more armor, and this is still HP as well. Yeah, I don't know, I need more armor, that's for sure. Like, I think those guys mostly do like physical or like strike or pierce damage, I don't know which one, but definitely. Maybe they deal like spirit damage as well or something like that. Not quite sure, might be like some spirit damage. Will Grim Dawn expansion require better proceeding Grim Dawn right now? I don't think so, maybe like only marginally so. Like I can't imagine it being like much more demanding. Maybe with like some density that's gonna go on with like Ascendant mode, you will have like some more mobs and more effects on the screen, but the engine itself isn't gonna change, right? Or like if it's changing, it should change to have better performance rather than now. But yeah, it could be like higher density, or like effect density in Ascendant mode, making some things a little laggier. But like laggier than SR, I don't know. Like SR really has like high density, doesn't it? I was gonna pause the game there, but I forgot to pause because I'm too fucking tired. God, dude. Fuck. So close, man. Oh well. I pulled too many indeed. Oh god. Alright, time to bitch. Time to bitch. Decent run though. Decent run. I'm pretty sure you can do like Act 1 easily, but like at what cost? Especially like at what mental cost? Holy shit. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you around tomorrow. No, maybe not tomorrow, but like next stream. Until then, of course, on Discord. And I don't know if I'm gonna do like another like run like this. This is kind of painful, man. I did pull too many there on accident. I did want to like at least, I was so close to like finishing Act 1. I wanted to get that one done, to be fair. Like I would have not done Act 2 anyway, but at least finished Act 1. Oh well. Oh well. Hey, somebody else is doing Unblessed SSF Hardcore. Maybe I should just like raid that guy and see how he's doing it. Until then, thanks so much for watching, guys. I'll see you around. Also, Grim Dawn, new season tomorrow, right? Hooray! Hopefully.